No.
Oh no. Oh no, my stew is rotting.
It's not, Mama. Mama, don't worry. You can just make new ones.
At this point, I'm gonna add my leftover stew. Wasn't that the stew with the mold on it? No, the mold was on top of the cover. I cleaned that off and the stew was fine. And now it's boiling inside my leftover stew. When you have your house, you have your own stew, you can do whatever you want with it. For me, it was the cover that had an issue. You know how stew goes on the cover and then it gets a little moldy on the cover? That doesn't mean the entire stew is bad.
YouTube people, we were already talking on Facebook. Let me plug this phone in. Hold on. When I saw this one. So last night I was live. I said, let me just come and do small talk with you guys here last night. And after my live, I got some videos and I was like, we got to talk about this. We not just talk about it. No, that's not even what this is about. It's about raising awareness. It's about letting the world see how these little children are suffering in real time in their mother's care. This is about creating awareness. This is about letting the world know and see. And this is about documenting. It's not only Korra that knows how to document. No. It's in the public space, in the public domain. Let the world know. Let it be known. Let these children grow up and see how their mother punished them because their father abandoned her on Instagram. They are suffering in her hands, but she's always putting up an act because she needs them, because she needs to use them, because she needs to exploit them. So she's going to pretend like, oh, I'm caring for them, I love them, I want them. No, she's doing all of that as part of her act because she needs those children for her content, but she's not caring for them the way a real mother should care for her children. She's not providing for them. She's not. She is not. She's not taking care of them. She's not protecting them. She's exposing them. She's exploiting them. There is nothing extra she's doing for these children. Oh, she put a roof over their head, but she's under the roof also. So she's putting a roof over her own head. The children only happen to be users of the roof. She didn't do that specially for the children. This is what Korra, a girl, a woman of almost 40 years old. She will be, how old will she be this year? 36? This is what she cooked in the kitchen and fed 2 little children. 2 tiny small children that cannot say no. This is the poison Korra cooked. This is the poison, literally. This is a screenshot from Korra's video. This prostitute. If you're on Facebook, you would have to come to YouTube because we cannot do this video plenty on Facebook. We cannot. It's horrible. These children are suffering. We are talking about American children born in America. Their mother is a millionaire. They are living in a $1.6 million house. But they are eating rotten food. The kind of food you should not even give a dog. The kind of food you should not give a rat. That's what Korra cooked in the kitchen for children. The audacity of her. The confidence, the guts to cook this thing that I'm looking at. Hey, Korra, you are ready to kill your children by yourself. Facebook people, come to YouTube. Korra, you are ready literally to kill your own children. I said it with my full chest. It's now time for you to now start going to court for defamation of character. This is the time you are needed to start going to court to drag all these bloggers, calling out your mess, calling out your negligence, calling out your irresponsibility to court. It is time for you to start going to court and suing these bloggers for defamation of character. Because right now, Korra, you are prepared to kill your children with your hands. There is no other way to explain this. I don't think you can give this thing to children in Africa that are hungry and homeless and destitute and in orphanages. I do not think you can give this food in front of me on this screen. I don't think you can give it to children in Africa that don't have parents. I don't think so. If I hadn't seen the video, guys, I would have said, no. Maybe this one is AI. I would have said, no, there is no way Korra gave her children this. No, I would have argued. It was after my live yesterday. My sister that sent me, God bless you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I like evidence. Yes, it's nice when we hear about these things or people comment, we read. But if you don't take notes, if you don't keep records, if you don't save evidence, then whatever you type means nothing. I'm just being very, very straightforward now, very factual with you. If you do not keep evidence, you want to report her, you just want to talk on the phone and tell whoever you're reporting to that she gave her children poison without submitting evidence. You have to keep records, because at this point, it's no longer about the divorce. This is not about the divorce. Where is Nancy? Because Nancy is quick to say the reason people are doing videos about her sister is because her sister divorced an Oyinbo. This is not about divorce now. Justin Dean's face is not here. This food now is about poisoning your children. Where is Nancy? This is not about divorce. So whoever calls this out is not calling it out because of Justin. They're not calling it out because of divorce, but they are calling it out because this girl that calls herself Korra is only here on earth to be a prostitute. And that's all she was created for, not to be a mother. It was a mistake that Korra became a mother. A big mistake. A colossal mistake. Catastrophic mistake. That Korra got pregnant 2 times and became a mother. She was not created for motherhood. She was created for prostitution. That is why that girl is here on earth. That is her calling. If you have not noticed it, then I don't know what you've been doing with yourself. If you do not know by now that Korra's calling, Korra's destiny, Korra's true essence, Korra's purpose on earth is prostitution and being a harlot. That is all she's useful for. Because every human being is useful for something. Korra is useful for prostitution, sex work, nudity, pornography. That is her useful area. I've always said it, Korra has no business being a mother. Everything you see her do with those children on camera is all part of her act, her money-making act. Let me do this. It's part of what people want to see. They will watch. I will get engagement. I will make money. That is all she does with those children. If you are falling for it, she's taking care of her children. Anybody can act. I can turn on the camera now and start behaving like the sweetest angel around my children. If I know it's going to bring money, for example, let me just do it. Anybody can do that. The fact that you are doing it on camera doesn't mean that is who you are. It doesn't mean that is what you were called to do. You are doing it to make money. If you can feed your children this thing, how did you people watch this? How? And nobody's talking. Well, I don't know, but I've not seen. Nobody is doing AI. Oh, it is not Oyinbo that fed the children this. Where are the useless bloggers that are protecting Korra? Where are the useless bloggers that are defending Korra? Oh, I will fight for Korra. I will continue to defend Korra. When are you going to start defending the children? They need it more than Korra. Korra is a prostitute. She's an adult. She has prostituted before you even knew her on social media. She knows how to find her way. She needs no help. She needs your money because she wants to use you. And that's your own problem. If you want to be a fool, to be used, to be brainwashed, to be exploited at your age, by all means. But if you think you are her messiah, she needs you to defend her. You're a fool. You are an idiot and you need to get a life. The people who truly need defense, the people who truly need protection are those innocent ones, those two girls. That's why I put their picture. I don't like to put children like this. But this time around, let the world know. Enough of all, oh, let's not. No. She displays her children. She sells them literally on social media. She's their mother. She's selling them. So why should I be more protective than their mother? No, let us be putting it out there. Let the world be seeing and knowing. You are hiding it. Oh, they are children. No. You are enabling her. The more you hide, oh, let me not post this. Oh, because they are children. Their mother doesn't care. Their mother doesn't even care about their vagina online. You are caring more than her. The more you care too much, the more she gets wings to do more because you are hiding it. You don't want the world to see it because you think you are protecting the children. No, awareness is necessary. There are some things you need to hide. There are some things you need to cover and protect. It will get to a point when you tell yourself, oh yeah, he's already outside. Blow it. Let the world know. You are not helping the children by saying, oh, put it out there. Let people be seeing them, that these children, this is what they ate. Korra is ready to kill her own daughters in broad daylight, and her fans are watching. Her bloggers are watching. They are ready to fight Oyinbo. They are ready to fight bloggers that call this nonsense out, but they are not ready to speak up and say, Korra, you cannot feed your daughters this. They are not ready to talk. No AI. I remember when that junkie nanny posted videos of Justin. Justin traveled. She was there in the house alone, and she made a mess in the kitchen. She left plates in the kitchen. Justin was not around. She was alone. But she left plates for days, and then she made a video and posted it on social media. It was Justin's house, right? Justin's kitchen. All the bloggers, they enjoyed themselves, posting and reposting the videos. Right? Now, everywhere is silent because it's an ashawo that they worship. Looking at this picture now, and the video I'm about to play again, because I played it at the beginning of this video, I'm going to play it again. After you see that video, are you still going to argue with me that Korra is a useless individual? Do you still have the energy to say, Agama, shut up? Do you still have the energy? If you do, you are an animal, and your children deserve worse than June and Athena. If you can still defend Korra on top of this matter, this is not about Justin now. If I sit down here and defend Justin and fight for Justin, then you can come and attack and say, me too, I want to fight for Korra, no problem. But this one now is not about Justin. So if you want to come and attack based on this one, you are an animal. And your children will even suffer more than June and Athena. Let me play the video. Korra cooked this. Where is that useless sister of hers, Nancy? Where is she? Where is she? Oh, they keep dragging my sister because she divorced. Not because she's useless, not because she's feeding her children poison, not because she's negligent, not because she's exposing herself in such a way that children should not even be involved. A responsible mother would hide and protect her children from things that don't concern children. A responsible mother who has the best interest of her children at heart will never. You think I'm a fool, for example, that I don't post my children on the same page where I do saga? Consider it. But a useless mother can never relate. If Korra chooses to do adult content, that is her prerogative. She's an adult. Highest, people will analyze and go home. She's an adult. She didn't come to your house to do the adult content. But it takes a useless mother to put her children on the same platform where she's doing nudity and shaking yash, jelly, bolo, bolo. The same content where people tell her, shake your yash for me, where they say, turn around, let me see your nipple. The same platform that she would put her children there and even show their vagina on multiple occasions. Only a useless mother. Her children, nobody should even know her children, how they look like. I know people, adults, who do content on social media. You don't even know what their children look like. You don't even know what their children look like. How much more? The same Ashawo platform is where you display your children every day. And then you would dress in such a way that, guys, just wait. Let me play this video before we move on to the next one.
Oh no. Oh no, my stew is rotting.
It's not, Mama. Mama, don't worry. You can just make new ones.
At this point, I'm going to add my leftover stew. Wasn't that the stew with the mold on it? No, the mold was on top of the cover. I cleaned that off and the stew was fine. And now it's boiling inside my leftover stew. When you have your house, you have your own stew, you can do whatever you want with it. For me, it was the cover that had an issue. You know how stew goes on the cover and then it gets a little moldy on the cover? That doesn't mean the entire stew is bad.
And she still lied.
Hold on,
Guys.
Can you hear me well? I didn't even do a sound check. Get something to drink. I'm trying to load some files. God, how did you people watch this? Hey, I cannot believe this. Hold on, it's still loading. Okay, let me leave here. Hold on, guys. Just give me 1 second. Okay, let's go back. So she even lied. Someone commented. The person challenged her. Kudos to that person. This is what it means to hold people accountable. Holding people accountable doesn't mean, oh, go and bully and fight them. No. But check them. Question them. You know, let them be aware when they do something that is not right. That is what it means to hold someone accountable. Kudos to whoever that person is that questioned her about that stew, because she just moved on like nothing happened. And you guys heard the explanation. You guys heard. What did she say? What did she say? She said it was only on the cover. That's what that animal. Korra is an animal. At this point, Korra is not a mother. She said no, it was only on the cover. You know how you have stew and it will be on the cover. Even if it's on the cover, I'm throwing that shit away. Because the fact that I don't see it inside the stew doesn't mean it has not leaked inside or dropped inside. If it's on the cover, that means the whole thing is bad. But this is not the cover in front of me that I'm looking at. Guys, this is heavy. I don't know how you guys see mold like this. I don't know how you people interpret this. Is this edible? This is an abomination. This is sacrifice for demons. This is not for children to eat, not for anybody to eat. This is not food for humans to eat. I cannot believe that this girl cooked this casually for her own 4-year-old and 6-year-old. This is abuse. This is abuse. And it's okay. People are not upset about this. People are still supporting her like, oh, it's okay. These children are being abused by their mother. What bigger punishment can you give someone than poison them? Oh, it's not Onyibo, it's not their father, so everybody should keep quiet. Or if it's Onyibo, then all the blogs will come out. They have something to say. Oh, but now it's Korra. Let everybody shut up. Nobody should say anything. They didn't see anything. They are blind. Where are the AI idiots? You see the hypocrisy? Do you see that you people are enablers? Because if you really care about those children, it wouldn't matter. If it's going into their stomach, it shouldn't matter what the source or where the source is coming from or who the source is, who made it. It shouldn't matter. It should just be about, oh my God, these children should never eat this. I don't care whether they are eating it in Justin's house or in Korra's house. It shouldn't matter to you. But if they eat it in Korra's house, you will keep quiet. You are not upset. But if they eat it in Justin's house, all hell should break loose. You are an animal. I don't care if this would happen in Justin's house. You see what that nanny posted? If she had posted it when Justin was in the house, I would have questioned it. Like, a man like you, how can you be in the house and this is happening? But because he was not there, I cannot be blaming him for what a nanny did just to make a video to post online. Because he had already told her that she had to leave. So she knew she was going to leave. So she started to collect things to use against him. If you are too dumb not to understand what happened with that nanny, then I'm sorry. But I'm not really sorry for your dumbness. That's why I didn't say anything. If this had happened in Justin's house, I would have spoken. But it's bizarre that the so-called supporters of Korra, you are not supporters. No, you are enablers. You are evil people. That's what you are. You are devil's workers. You work for the devil because you don't care about those children. As long as it's their mother, then they can eat poison. You will not talk. You will not do AI. May your children suffer. Wherever your children go to, people will piss inside their food. They will urinate and give your children and call it apple juice. And your children will drink their urine. When they go to school, other kids will piss in their water bottle and your children will drink it. If you are not upset that Korra cooked this for her children and you are still there attacking people because of Korra, because people are calling nonsense like this out. This is what people call out. It's not about divorce. Who cares? Who cares about the divorce that happened 4 years ago? She is the one making it about divorce. Korra is the one advertising the divorce. What did she say the day before yesterday? That he poured coffee on her face. She is the one making it about divorce because she wants to stick on the divorce narrative. People have moved on from the divorce. Yes, people have. When you see people talk about Korra, it is what she is doing at the moment, not really about divorce. But if she wants to make it about divorce, now let us talk about this one. Let me move on from this food a bit, not entirely. Let me first talk about the exploitation. So she cooked this food, but she wasn't done because she still needed to milk whatever money she could milk from her children. Apart from poisoning them with rotten food, with mold on top of it, inside of it, not on the cover. You can see mold literally inside the stew. No. When I'm talking and my mind is going through the fact that she put this inside a pot, inside Nancy's toxic pot. And they say, Nancy, you don't sell yama pots. This is the kind of rubbish they cook inside your pot. This is the kind of poison that Nancy's pots were made for. You don't cook good food in Nancy's pot. You cook poison. You cook rotten food in Nancy's pot. When that image flashes through my mind, I'm like, no, I hope this is not a movie. She did it on live video, and those children ate that food. Korra, you're an animal. Honestly, you're a pig. Nobody raised you. Your father failed you woefully. Apart from this, look, all those people calling CPS. Oh, you want to call CPS? You said there is no food in the fridge for the children to eat. Me, I would prefer, if I had to choose, blessing, choose no food in your fridge for your children, or give your children this. I would say, please, no food. I would rather not have food to give my children. I promise you. I will be blowing air in their mouth. I will say, open your mouth. I will blow air inside. Yes, so that their stomach will be filled up with air. Instead of me to give my children this, I would rather have no food. Let me not have food. Let me know that I don't have food. Yes. Which is worse? This or no food? You can call CPS that there is no food in the fridge, but you are not calling anybody that there is actually poison in the fridge that was fed to those children. You think those children deserve this? You think they deserve a mother who is actually a prostitute? She is more in her element when she has to shake her naked nyash that has a boil on top of it. That is when she's active. That is when she's happiest. Not when she has to be responsible as a mother and protect her children and separate family content from nudity and soft porn. Now, after this phase, I want you to pay attention to this next video. You will see what exploitation looks like. When your child doesn't want to be on camera, Korra, when are you going to start respecting what these children really want? June is grown. She's growing. And she's beginning to know and feel when she doesn't feel like being on camera. Sometimes as a kid, she might want to dance around on camera, play around. But sometimes as a kid at that age, she's not in the mood for it. When are you going to start to respect that child and treat her as an actual human being? You're treating her as a slave that works for you and that has to work for you. Now watch this next video and see how June is being abused. Look at that girl's eyes. Look at the sadness and the sorrow in her eyes. She didn't want to be on camera, but just pay attention to the entire video I'm going to play.
So what did I eat? What did I eat if I finish my food? Julie, I want to just sit there.
Both of you come this side. I don't want you on the TikTok side. I don't want Wahala. Come. Come this side.
Too sleepy.
Good evening, guys, and welcome to our live. I wear long pants.
I wear long pants.
Korra is a disgusting, useless mother. She was so concerned about June appearing on camera. To do what? What difference would that child's presence have made if this is just all about art? If this was just all about, oh, it's just content, how would June's presence add to the content if not for monetization purposes? I don't know if you understand where I'm coming from. It's not like June was needed, but she wanted June to be there to hype the engagement, to hype the chances or the chances of how much money she would make, to increase. I don't know if you understand. And look at how she looked at that child, because that child refused. That child stayed put. She just laid there in bed. She kept saying, "Come, June, come." To come and do what? To come and be sold. Just to come and be displayed. June, come. You want to feed your children? Oh yeah, all the whole world. Your children are like monkeys at this point. You know how they had these slave zoos in Belgium that people would just go, it's like a zoo, but it was human beings they used. That's what you are doing to your children. That's what you are doing to your children, Korra. This is not about motherhood content. We have lots of Nigerian content creators, mothers, women. We know what motherhood content looks like. What you are doing now is pure exploitation. When a child is reluctant, a child is just there in bed saying no, no, and you are saying, come, come, come. Why? Why? It's your page. It's your page. Why? And look at what you were wearing as a mother. If you want to wear that on your page, by all means. But when your children are around you, you would sit down there with all your legs out, all your breasts, your nipples, not even your nipples now, your cleavage that is not really cleavaging. Because when you have a cleavage, the boobs are supposed to be touching, more or less touching each other, and you would see like a very narrow space in between. Your own is like a bridge, third mainland bridge, open, no cleavage. But you are just there displaying your chest, your whole dry, flat chest with boobs that are quarreling with each other. The one on the left facing minding its business, the one on the right minding its business. But you just want to force it to be there on display. Fine, if that's what you want to do, that's your calling. By all means, enjoy yourself. But when your children are around, don't you watch your videos and see the image that people see from the outside? The image is 3 of you are on display. As you are selling yourself, your children are also for sale. That is the image as Shawo Korra. But as a prostitute, you can never relate. You can never understand. It can never sink in. Those enablers who call themselves your supporters, they don't want to understand this concept. It's not about you, Korra. You can do whatever you want to do. We know you are a prostitute and it can be fine. We can agree to disagree. All of us cannot be saints. No. Some people do this online. Some people do that online. Some people do saga. Some people do cooking. Some people do prostitution. It's okay. But when you are displaying your assets, your physical assets that you are selling, and you put your children left and right, what are you telling us? These ones are also for sale. That is the image. Image matters a lot. What people see, the visual side of your page, what people just look at. You are there half naked. Look at what you were wearing. A so-called mother who cares too much about herself than for her children. You know that men will come to your page. You've said it several times that you help their ministry. That men, even when they meet you in person, they thank you for helping them. And you know that those men will always be on your page. And you don't mind those men looking at you and your children beside you. All 3 girls, all of you, 3 females. You don't know what it does. That's what people talk about when they talk about you. It's not because you are important. It's because people know you are a dog. But they find it pathetic that you have to drag your children into your animal kingdom. That's what people find deplorable. It's not about you. Forget that thing. Oh, they're always talking about me. Because you think with your wide forehead, what's special about you? It's about those children that people are like, why? Why did these children become so unfortunate to just find themselves in the bosom of this user? Now it's feeding them poison. I want defenders. I will fight for Korra. I will defend Korra. How useless do you feel now? Do you still feel you are on the right track? Do you still feel you are defending somebody that is doing right by her children? Or you are just being useless? You are just going to defend her no matter what she does until she buys her own children in your eyes. Then you will know that you have contributed to it. If anything happens to those children, you should have that guilty conscience that you encouraged Korra because you didn't speak up. You are waiting for Onyibo to make a mistake. Who is more important to you, Onyibo or the children? You are so active when it comes to Onyibo. You know everything Onyibo did, everything Onyibo said, everything Korra said about Onyibo. But when it comes to those children's welfare, you don't really want to talk. You just want to mind your business. You are not so very interested. You are a bit busy. But let Onyibo come out and cough now. Hey! You become on duty. You come on duty. You are active. You are blogging. You are typing. You are doing AI. You are analyzing. Are you not useless? That means Onyibo is your God. If you are so active when it comes to Justin, he's your God. You know everything Justin said and did, but you don't know what Korra says on her lives. You don't know Korra is always dragging Justin. You don't know that Korra did this. You don't know nothing that Korra did wrong, but you know everything Justin did. You are useless. You are inside Justin's yash. Me, I know what Justin did, everything. And I know what Korra did, everything. Even if I don't know everything, I know the highlights. I'm not focused on Korra. Oh, only Korra. When they say Justin did this, oh, really? Justin did it. No. But you see those animals that call themselves Korra supporters. Many of them don't even watch Korra's videos in depth. They don't. They are bigger fans of Justin than of Korra. They watch Justin's videos from 0 second to the last second of it. But Korra's videos, they can just pick here and there and there and there. They are out of there because they've seen it all. It's the same thing. It's the same shit she does. But Justin, they hang on his lips. They hang on every word dropping out of his mouth. But now let's even forget Justin. It's not about Justin. It's about the children. How do you feel knowing that this Korra that you are fighting for? How do you feel knowing that this Korra that you are bullying people for fed her children this thing in front of you? How do you feel? Do you feel good? Do you feel like you are supporting the right thing? How do you feel? How? I want to know. I just want to understand how you feel. Do you feel proud that you are Korra's supporter? What is Korra's excuse for feeding her children this? A woman, a mother. What's the excuse? She doesn't go to the office. She doesn't go to work. She's a stay-at-home mom. She has all the time to herself. What is her excuse? Can you come and defend Korra? And the worst part of it, she said, this is her house. She can do whatever and cook whatever. You know, when you are living alone, you can cook whatever. But you were not alone. You were with your daughters. You were not alone. You were not alone. You should be ashamed of yourself. Korra Obidi, Anita Ashawo. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself that your children ate this thing. Are they dogs? You should be ashamed of yourself. And when they talk, you say, those are June and Athena. They are not just any children. No. Normal people don't feed their children this. No. So other children self are better than yours when it comes to care. So don't put that nonsense in your head. You think the quality of children is connected to the number of followers their mother has, then you are useless. You've lost touch with reality. Yes. And this is what you call motherhood content. This is what you collected your $77,000 for, so that you can be posting how useless you are as a mother, so that you can be proving us right, so that you can be giving us evidence of your uselessness. This is why you went to court, so that you can be able to keep your children after achukuchuku wisa, so that you can keep them online, so that you can exploit and abuse them in real time. This is what $77,000 did for you, and you are enjoying yourself. You are enjoying yourself. The fact that you can still post your daughters in whichever way, shape, or form, you don't give a damn. What you care about is you. This is what Obidi people, Obidi family. This is the nyama nyama. This is how you know who is from the gutters. Because if you did not grow up eating food like this, I promise you, there is no way you will become an adult and eat this. If I did not eat this as a child, there is no way now in my own house as an adult that I have the power to cook for myself. There is no way I will eat this if I did not eat it as a child. Does that make sense to us? Because when you are a child, you eat what your mother gave you. So if you ate this as a child and your mother gave you this, you'd be used to it. And when you grow up, you might actually continue eating it because you're already used to it. So this tells you what Korra's childhood looked like. This tells you the poverty level that this Obidi family belonged to. Thank God for Justin for paving the way for them. This is how Korra Obidi grew up. Nobody can tell me differently. If I did not grow up eating this, there is no way I can feel comfortable now as an adult to eat it and still give my children. God forbid. And they say people are jealous of Korra. Are you mad? You're being delusional. You're just wishing for something. You're talking nonsense when you think people are jealous of this mess. You're not saying the truth. What you're saying is nonsense. People want to be jealous of good things, positive things. I want to do motherhood content. I want to show people what kind of mother I am. You are showing people that you're a useless mother, that you're not a responsible mother, that you don't even know how to be a mother, that you prefer to just continue working as an olosho online, cyber whore. That's what you're showing people. God, no wonder that man left you and ran. No wonder. Filthy pig. No wonder. My goodness. So all the people that ate in Korra's house, you went there to eat jollof rice. Just run to the toilet now and flush out the rest. Hold on. Now you people have seen. I've shown us the video of Korra actually, because this one, when you talk, sometimes they can even say it didn't happen or no, it's a lie, it didn't happen. And they will believe what she said. That no, it was only on the cover. They will believe. That's not even an excuse, even if it was just only on the cover. If you want to feed yourself that, go ahead. But your children, so that's why I really had to show the video for you to see her scooping it into the food she cooked, so-called jollof. So all the people who ate Korra's jollof, you are not sure whether she didn't wash her hands inside that jollof. And then apart from the video of the food, when she said she wanted to feed her thinner, she's just using those children as clowns, as circus animals. That's what she's using them as. Like she's using them as props. I think that one sounds a bit, better. And this is not to disparage the children themselves because there's nothing they can do, but we need to bring it to light. Yes. We need to talk about it. We will talk about it. We will bring it to light. It's not to belittle the children. It's to show the world that this mother is useless to those children. She uses them as props. Oh, come and sit down. You come and sit here. I don't want wahala from TikTok. She's more concerned about TikTok, social media. And then during that video, she said, go and wear long pants when she was already live. That means social media is more important than her children. Because before you go live, you're supposed to first, okay, my children, are you okay? Have you eaten? Are you covered? Are you okay? Now let's go live. But no, she went live first. And then while she was live, she bent her head and looked under June's nyash and then said, June, go and wear long pants while she was live. Maybe she was actually hoping for there to be an accident. That's why she didn't tell June to go wear pants before she went live. Maybe she did it on purpose to do all of that on live video, to talk about go wear long pants so that people's minds will start going to the VJ again. Korra is too useless. If you people believe this girl, she's using her Nigerian street sense to capture and brainwash and lock up your mind. If you believe her, Korra is there hustling, making her money. But to be using your children, Korra, are you tired of using your yash? You see that boil on your yash, be posting it. Shake your yash, it's fine. Let people just talk about you. It's okay. But you throwing your children under the bus, giving people reason to talk about your children, and God will punish you if you say, why are you talking about my children? God will punish you. If you don't want people to talk about your children, hide them. Protect them. You put your children in very compromising situations. And you think, oh, because they are children, then people should just shy away. No, the abuse will continue. And those children will be the ones to suffer. You're not treating them as princesses. You're not treating them as special children. You are talking about, I will punch you. If you do this, I will give you a reason to cry. You are useless. You're too harsh to those children. You are too abusive. You're not a caring mother. You're not even caring for them. They are like a burden to you, but you need them for that money. The moment you are picking them up, you're already monetizing them. That says a lot. You are picking up your children, you're already making money on their head. That's not care, that's not love. Those special moments, those moments, mother, daughter, they are not there because the camera has taken center place. You're already carrying your phone, Meta AI glasses, phone on one hand. This one, you're already recording. The interaction between you and your children. Korra enter house. If this is the only reason you gave birth for, that means your kpekus really worked for you. That means your kpekus, you really monetized your kpekus. If this is all you need those children for, let's just make content and make money. It's pathetic. Now let me go to this one. Let me play. I think there are some videos I saw, but now I cannot find them. I don't know whether someone sent them to me, but let me just play this one. I think I saw them before I went live, but now I'm going through my gallery and they are nowhere to be found. Nowhere. Oh, let me play this and just see. Oh, this one is.
And now they are flying.
Okay, no, not this one. They are flying you, but your children are eating poison. You only care about yourself. God. Let me see what is here.
That I had to cater to everybody. It was my birthday, but I was just like, Are you okay? Like, and June, so it was him and June. I was basically mumming everybody, and I remember sleeping that night so sad and depressed, you know. Now I am in my home.
If you are my follower, you are my fan, you are my lover, you are my friend, you watch me, you like me, and you still remember your ex on your birthday, please block me. Block me. Because you have bitterness and you can transfer that bitterness to me. You not only about remember, because of course you can remember things, your mind can flash back. Yes, maybe you think about something you people did together on your birthday, it can happen. But when you have to whine, you have to nag about your ex on your birthday or towards your birthday or something about your birthday, block me. Lose my number if you have my number. Because this is not normal. This is witchcraft. So all those detached elements who say, oh, Justin is always the one bringing up the ex. Justin doesn't want to move on. He's always the one talking about the ex. Why can't he leave her alone? Please send this video to them. Let me just say this. I watched Bobby on this lady's platform. I never watched that woman really, but that day I watched her. I watched the entire conversation between Bobby and that woman. And I more or less shook my head. I more or less shook my head because everything Bobby said about Korra, she had no idea. When Bobby said, oh, but she talks about him, she brings him up, she said she didn't know. The woman didn't know. But she knows, she claims she knows what Justin did and said, oh, Justin always comes live and talks. But you don't know that Korra comes live more than Justin and talks more than him. How many times does Justin come live? Let's be fair in the things we do. Even if we support someone, let's just be fair and balanced. If you don't know what Korra does, then don't also know what Justin does. If you want to analyze them, follow both of them and see where the problem is. Because if you are only focused on one, you will only be seeing the problem of one. And then you will be more or less accepting what the other one is doing because you want to be ignorant to it. You don't care because you already have the premonition that the other one is perfect. So you don't even need to watch the other one. The other one is just minding her business. So you don't need to watch her. But you want to watch him every day so that you have something to hold against him. And they are telling you what she is doing. You don't know. You don't care to know. Send this video to her as an example of what she just said the day before yesterday. People like that, those are the people you should be sending Korra's videos to, not to Korra's so-called haters. Oh, Korra has done something bad. Let me send it to Blessing. Let me send it to another hater of Korra. No, send to her lovers. Don't bully them. Oh. No. Don't bully them. Don't call them idiots. Don't say, oh, you are a hypocrite. No, don't insult them. Just send them for awareness. Because some of them, they claim they don't know. And maybe they don't know. Maybe they don't watch her because they already believe she's perfect. So you will make them know what you know. You will make them see what you see so that they can understand what you understand. Because you just talking or telling them is just like you are just hating on her. You are saying things that are baseless because they don't know. They've not seen proof. Be sending it to them. People like that. People that just maybe genuinely don't know how bad Korra is. Let them know by showing them evidence. You will say, oh, look at another video. Look at a recent video of Korra dragging the ex again, painting him in a bad light again, just the day before yesterday. Is this necessary? Is this called for? Because this divorce thing finished over 4 years ago. Is it necessary for her to be doing this, talking, saying these things about him? Because it will only make people go and be attacking him. These are the things you should make the so-called, not all these bullies, not all these ones who do AI, because they know. Those ones know. But there are some bloggers who just want to drag Onyibo. They just want to drag the Onyibo like, oh, I don't like him. We already believe that he always drags her. Whenever she says or does something that doesn't concern him, he will come live and talk. They already believe it. And they see no wrong in what she does because they don't watch her. Those are the people that need to know. I'm not telling you to go and be contacting all those one eye Helenas. No, not people like that. Those ones they know. They are just foolish. Those ones are just foolish. They've chosen to be house girls. Those are not the ones I'm talking about. I'm talking about bloggers who claim, I thought Justin is the problem. No, Korra is the problem. She's the one always bringing shit up. Shit that died 4 years ago. She's the one. She's the one. Because I don't know what she wants us to do with this story in 2026. She doesn't want to move on from the divorce. She's the one making everything about her life centered on her divorce. She's the one. When I talk about Korra, it's not about her divorce. She's the one reminding people she was married to him. This happened. We don't care. We have heard. We want to move on. Bring something new, but not poisoning your children. You understand? I have a caller before I move on to the next. Hello, sis.
Hey, Blessing.
Yes, welcome, my love.
Where have you been?
My dear, I've been there. Oh, I've been
Girl,
here.
you
I've been here.
disappeared for about how long now?
My dear, I did. Did I? I don't think I did, anyways, but I did. Maybe you guys were not seeing me, but I'm still here. I'm still here.
Girl, what is going on with this rotten food? Who on
That's what
earth
June and
leaves this
Athena
kind of
ate.
food? Who leaves this kind of food in the refrigerator or in the
Hey!
house? This is why this girl don't deserve those children. Because how on earth you are in America, you feeding your children food like this?
God.
In your
Like,
own refrigerator, food that already have mold in a refrigerator, that just tells you that she don't even clean a refrigerator.
no. Hey,
This
God.
this is this is just this is wrong. This is wrong on all kind of levels. This
Hey.
ain't right. I tell you, the way this girl treat those kids sometimes, I really feel bad for those kids. I
Hmm.
really, really do feel bad for those kids.
Hmm.
And when you say something, the first thing they will tell you that you are jealous.
Hmm.
You are jealous of what? Why would I be a mother at
Hmm.
home cooking and have food like this in my
Ah,
refrigerator?
my
Why?
God.
Why?
Ah.
Like I said, you only have 2 kids. And you behaving like somebody. I know somebody that have 7 kids. My mom
Yes.
have 8 kids and she took care of all of us. I
Hey.
know somebody that has 7 kids right now in America. And if you see her children all clean,
Hmm.
she take care of those kids. Even in Africa, no mother
Ah.
in Africa would want to even
No.
look twice. They would throw away the plastic.
Ah.
This girl, know what she's gonna do? She's gonna dump this in trash and just wash the container. Instead of throw away that container. She's not gonna throw away that container. When you
She
feed your children food like this, what do you think the government should do?
They should take the children away from her because she's not taking good care of them. She can
No,
literally
she's
kill
not.
these children. They can get sick to the stomach. Their stomach
Yes,
is still very fragile.
this is
Me,
food poisoning
as
right
a
here,
40
sis.
something year old, I cannot eat this at my
This
age.
is
How much
food
more
poisoning.
children?
Hmm. This is food poisoning right here. There's no way children should be eating this. Who got the phone number to the what's it called, children's services in LA? Let me start making a phone call.
Please
For
do.
real,
Yes.
I need to
It's
start.
not
This,
normal.
this is not right. This is so not right. This is wrong. You have children, and this is what you're gonna open. Like I said, what on earth is going on in your refrigerator if you have shit like this in your refrigerator?
Ah.
This guy is so cheap that she don't know how to throw away food when food are bad. She don't know how to do that. She's gonna, put it in the microwave and warm it up and give it back to our children to eat.
Ah.
That's how stingy this goat is. And when I mean goat, I'm not talking about, I'm talking about the meh.
Hey God. I'm in shock. Like I'm in disbelief.
Having this in a refrigerator. This look like something that you picked up out of the refrigerator you left in your garage, hot weather
Hmm.
in a garage, and forget about it for about 4 or 5 days. And it go like that. This is not
Hmm.
right. Why?
Hmm.
This is why I can't even stand Justin anymore, because I feel like he don't have a backbone.
Hmm.
I grew up in this country. I see white people. I see how they behave, but Justin, the way Justin behave is just like he don't care. No father would watch this and think his
Ah,
children should be going back to that woman.
ah.
Those children are not even nourished. You can see the malnourished. They don't have, these children don't eat good food. She's saving her children to be skinny for whom?
For whom?
For whom exactly? That's what I would like to know.
Hey.
Children are supposed to look healthy, eat good food. But look at this rubbish. Tomorrow now they will come and tell us that we are jealous. Sister, go ahead. This just turned my stomach. I'm not going to lie to you. And just make me sick to my stomach. And knowing that those kids are with this woman, that boils my blood. It boils my blood. This woman, she's not capable of taking care of those kids. No, she's not.
She's not.
The bitch can't even take care of herself, talking about children.
God.
We are listening there.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Whoever has that video where she talked about pouring coffee on her face, please quickly send it to me. I've not seen it. I've not seen the video, but I was thinking it would be one of these ones that someone sent, but I don't think it's there. So if you have it, or is it this one that was just playing? Let me play it to the end. There's one I was just playing now.
Let me say this before you do that. You see, there is no white man in this America that will watch what is going on with his children and see how his children being treated and still be quiet and don't say anything about it. There are many things you can do to get this girl to be held accountable for all the nonsense she is doing. But Justin just don't want to take those steps. He doesn't. That's how weak. Yes, I said it. Justin, you a weak ass motherfucker. You weak. You weak. That's why this girl keep playing games with you, because she already know you are weak to the core. When you see, when it comes to your children, that's when you need to step up and say, no, this is where I draw the line. You're not going to do this to my kids. But you're not saying nothing. So how are we supposed to look at you? Because you don't want to save those children. You don't want to take care of those children. You don't want to do the needful and get these children away from this witch. Like I said, the country is very hot right now. You can get this woman deported out of this country, Justin. You have no idea. It's in your favor now to get this woman out. All you have to do, gather all your proof and take it to Homeland Security. I swear they will be glad to get rid of this girl. In this Donald Trump day, they will be glad to get rid of this girl. Because they're going to call her unfit. Oh, go ahead, my dear.
Thank you. I'm going to play this video to the end. I think it might actually be inside this one because I just stopped in the middle of it. But talking about Justin, it's pathetic that these children, they still have a father and all of this is happening. And she's more or less calling his bluff. Like, okay, what can you do? You cannot do more than a dead rat. Otherwise, like me now, do you think I'll have the heart? Like as I am now, I have children that have a father. You think I will have the effrontery to do a video or even in real life, apart from videos, and give my children this food, knowing that their father will see it? You think I have the heart? But when you know that a man, you look at the man, you are thinking this one, there is nothing he can do. Then you will be doing whatever you like because you know there will be no consequences. You understand? It's terrible. And you know why I kind of like agree with you, my sister? Because when Justin had the chance, when he was actually in the position to get rid of this good for nothing Olosho, he did not. Before she became an American citizen, what did he do? Is it now that she's an American that he will be jumping up and down to be going to this one, go to that? She's already an American citizen. But when she was at his mercy, more or less, after the divorce, did he make any move? Did he? Knowing that She would depend on him to ask for citizenship. Did he? He sat down and watched her become an American, knowing how useless she is to the children. He sat down and let her get away with it. Do whatever she needed to do to establish herself and still rub it on his face. And she and her fans are making it look like he did nothing for her. The only thing he did for her was abuse her. Knowing that everything she is today is thanks to that man. Knowing that. But he sat down there and he let her use his influence, use him to climb to wherever she thinks she is now. Let him continue sitting and be watching. Let him continue. Let him continue sitting and be watching her. Let her be making money while abusing his children. Let him sit down and be watching. So that let him wait for bloggers to come and analyze. We are not the mother or we are not the relatives of June and Athena. The only thing we can do is talk. We cannot take responsibility. He is their father. You cannot be wishing, maybe they will analyze it and people will know. No. Analyzing is just creating awareness. It will not rescue the children. Action needs to be taken for the children to be rescued from being pied in broad daylight. Food poisoning is a real thing. People have lost their lives due to food poisoning. It's not only when you put poison inside food, but there are things, even in fresh fruits that you buy from the market, it will be looking fresh. It can cause food poisoning. How much more? Something like this. How much more? And you as a father, you are alive and you saw a video of your children eating this. You are alive. And then when the man comes out now to talk about it, they will say, why should he talk? Why can't he move on? Why should he not talk? Is it not social media? Why should he not use social media? I don't understand. Why? Why is he not allowed to use social media? Why is he not allowed to go live? And that video Bobby did with that lady, I didn't even like it at all, honestly. A woman who calls herself a blogger that analyzes people's lives on social media, questioning why Justin why should he come? Why is he going live? Why is he like, are you okay? Is he not a human being? Was social media not made for people? Is it not his life? Is it not his children? Why doesn't he have the right? Why? It's okay for his ex-wife to expose the vagina of his children, but it's not okay for him to say anything. He should just shut up and enter house. Why is he going live? What is social media going to do for him? What is social media not going to do for him? Tell me what social media will not do for him so that he can buy in silence. Oh, she can go live and talk about him. She can go live and talk about herself and talk about the marriage and talk about whatever she wants to talk about. She can do it. Well, it's not proper for him to go live. Like, seriously. And Bobby stood there and she was listening to that. Like, who determines who is allowed to go live and who is not? If Justin wants to come live every hour, it's his life. It's his time. It's his right. Why are you questioning him? But you're not questioning the ex-wife. You're not questioning yourself going live, talking about him. But he is not allowed to go live. Why? Is that fair on a human being? Is he not a human being? Do you have more rights to use social media than him? When they created social media, did they say chiropractors are not allowed to be going live? Did they say so? So who is questioning him? You understand? If it's live, he needs to create awareness about the abuse his children are going through because he feels like the system is not really helping. Let the man do it. I will do worse and you will do worse. Madam, I know too much. You will do worse. If your ex-husband was feeding your children something like this, poison like this, would you not come live if you had to? Would you not? Would you say, oh, what will life do for me? If you feel like I need to speak, I need to talk, you would. But because he's a white man, he's not allowed to. Why? Put yourself in his shoes. He's a human being. Questioning why can't he move on? Anytime she does something, he will come out and say something about it. Why not? Are you not saying something about it? Is she not saying things about him? I don't get it. Hold on, let me quickly take a look.
This food look like it has been in the refrigerator for 2 to 3 weeks. And the refrigerator, either she reduced the coldness of the refrigerator so it won't draw electric bill. I don't see how somebody would have something like this in the refrigerator. It has to
Hmm.
be for more than 1 week or 2 weeks.
Hmm.
Yeah. And the
Hmm.
temperature in the refrigerator is not running the way it should.
Hmm.
This is one thing cheap people do. They try to reduce every electricity in their house because they think the
Hmm.
bill is going to. So instead of put your refrigerator to the highest so that it can
Hmm.
keep your food refrigerated, they reduced it to 2 to 3.
Wow. Yeah, I don't even touch that
I don't
part of
think.
the fridge. If I'm cleaning, I clean. I don't even go and, oh, let me turn it up, let me turn it low.
No.
Like with all the money she makes online. Eh?
I don't think this girl have that much money you guys think.
She does. She does. She
Because
does.
I don't. This is the thing. I watch Korra when she drop off the kids. She's always buying some steak, some lamb, some lamb chop. She always buying the good shit
Hmm.
when those kids are gone. Well, when those kids are with her, you just look what she feed those kids.
Hmm.
As a mother, my children will eat first before I do.
Hmm.
I will make sure they are stuffed.
Hmm.
You want more? There's more. That's why when I
Mm.
cook, I don't cook for 4. I cook for 6 because
Hmm.
if you're not full, you can get more.
Yes.
Cora, this
Ah.
is what we learned from our mothers. Unfortunately, you didn't grow up with one, or you just I don't know. But we learn things from our mothers so that when we become women, we can
Hmm.
handle household. We can handle everything in the house. But this alone, if you send this to the child
Hmm.
services, she's gonna be in trouble.
They should send it because
This
her fans know how to send things to child services. They know how to call CPS. Let people send it now.
let me
Because
take
CPS
you.
is not only to come for Justin. No, 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 no. CPS is to protect children, not only to go after the man or to go after the woman alone. No, it's to protect children. So this food entered the stomach of those children. So people should call CPS since they know how to call CPS. Oh, this one, that one. Let me call. Hello, is that CPS? Go and do a welfare check. It's important now. We are call CPS now. Yes.
And when those kids get sick, she don't take them to the hospital either.
Does she have health insurance?
No, she don't. That's why
Mm-hmm.
she watched her daughter with a rotten tooth for how many weeks?
Hmm.
She didn't take that girl to the dentist. Like I said, who have children in America that don't have a health insurance for their children? Who?
Hmm. Hmm.
That is one of the necessary things you need when it comes to children.
Hmm.
They need a health insurance and they need a dentist insurance
Hmm.
because they are children and growing. They're going to lose their teeth. And if their teeth start getting bad, they will address that situation before they grow old with raggedy teeth.
Hmm.
Means if they need braces, they will give them braces. But these children don't go to the dentist. I don't think so. And you go say you get mixed children. See what you do with mixed children.
Yama yama. She's literally doing yama yama with mixed children. She thinks it's all about their skin color.
Skin color, where you need to take care of them. You rubbish those children. You do these children wrong, Korra. This is not right now. Even people in Nigeria take care of their children.
My sister.
Where you there here?
I say, if you are in Nigeria, I don't even want to talk about us abroad. If you're in Nigeria, if you have a dog, you will not give your dog this.
Something like that. No.
No. I'm telling you. So I don't understand how. I'm still in disbelief. I saw the video, but I'm still like, no. And it just happened and everybody just moved on like the most normal thing. This is not normal.
Listen, I will tell you the honest truth. Both of these parents failed those children. Both of them. I am sick and tired of just blaming Korra for everything. Justin, you are to be blamed too because you're not doing anything. And let me tell you something, Blessing. There is a bill that just got introduced to Congress, which means that if you do something wrong, no matter how much of a citizen you are, as long as you're not born here, they can really take their shit away from you and deport your ass back. I was just listening to Congress 2 days ago. Is a bill being introduced that they can take your citizenship from you. They can deport you. So being a citizen in this country with Donald Trump right now is not safe if you're not born here. One wrong moves, you are gone. And Justin have so many evidence with this girl. What I need Justin to do is make an appointment with Homeland Security. Not the police, nobody. Homeland Security. Grab all the evidence you have. Call them. They will tell you when to come for an interview. Keep their interview and take it. Justin, you will see what will happen. Justin, you will be shocked to see what happened. Because she's not behaving like the good citizen. In order to be a citizen in America, to have a citizen, you have to be a good citizen. But she's not behaving like one. There's so many evidence that she's not behaving like one. She is stalking, she is insulting, she is plotting, she is... There's nothing that she's not doing. And he have all the evidence. All you have to look on social media, the evidence are there. You can't tell me he don't have no evidence. All the evidence that he took to the courthouse, take those evidence and make an appointment with Homeland Security. And go and present your case and tell them, no, you don't want her here. And your children are in danger with her. The court is not doing anything
especially with the Ekpekus online on several occasions.
And he let them know that the court is not doing anything about it. Oh, watch Homeland Security in action.
The evidence of the Ekpekus, both of them. The evidence, very important.
Sister, he don't want to do anything. He's the one that don't want to do anything. Because even me that I'm here in America, you can't tell me that I know what I can do in America more than you, a white boy. Come on now. Come on. That don't make no sense. And now that Donald Trump is president, pretty much like these white people they're like God here now. They are being protected everywhere. He can get this woman out if he want to. He don't want to. He's too weak for this woman. That's why she's playing ping pong with him.
Like after all, what can he do? Otherwise, she would have been more careful. If you know that, oh, this man, the father of my children, he doesn't play games with his kids, so you will be careful. You will. But she just does whatever. No.
Imagine me, a black woman, might try this nonsense with my white husband.
That's what I'm saying now. When the father is alive, you will just do anything with his children. Men don't play.
When my husband tell you, say I have to go and buy more guns to keep in the house to protect my children, he ain't playing. That's how men would defend their children and protect their children. But this Justin, I don't know what's in the water, this one. I don't know what's in the man is too weak. It's too weak for my liking. Like I said, forget court, forget police. Take your matter to Homeland Security. Give them all the evidence you have. Oh, God. Mm. Imagine you will have kids in America with no health insurance, no dental insurance. In
Like
here,
like people living in Timbuktu.
even
You
the children's services here, this they will not accept that.
hmm,
They will say you are not fit to raise those kids. Then what happens when they get sick if you don't have insurance for them? Because if anything happened to children in this country, you, the parents, will be held responsible. I know a woman that is serving 15 years in prison now. Guess what? Negligent. Negligent. Her daughter died. And she's serving 15 years.
sorry, I just quickly checked on the okay. Let me play that video. Let me play one video here.
That's a black American that said, your father used to touch on you. Guys, I have a racist on my cake that's writing, calling me a filthy monkey and writing crazy things.
If you can feed your children this thing in front of me on the screen, that term, that phrase, filthy monkey, is even flattering. It sounds very nice because you are worse. You are worse. You are an animal from the deepest part of the jungle. You shouldn't be where human beings are. We are talking about the children you gave birth to. Guys, I'm not playing when I'm talking, when I'm saying these things. This is how I perceive this. I don't know if for maybe some of you listening to me or watching me, maybe you feel like, it's just, it's a minor thing. I see things like this very, very, like this is like the worst. One of the worst things, apart from like things like maybe sexual abuse, things like this. It might look very basic, like, oh, it's just food with mold. But no, it goes deeper than that, that you can feed your children. That's, for me, it's so personal. Like, how? We're not talking about your stepchildren or your neighbors. I'm not saying that's also condonable. No. But there is no justification. There is no responsibility here as a mother, a so-called mother. Where is the care for your children? Where is the love for your children? If you truly love your children, there is no way in hell you would put this inside the pot and feed your children in the mouth. There is no love. Because loving someone is you wanting the best for them, wanting them to have the best, not feeding them with poop. This is literally poop. This belongs in the dustbin, not in somebody's stomach. That's how I'm not just saying these things like, oh, let me just do a video. It's that deep for me. You can't even feed a man this. You can't feed your husband, your boyfriend. No. You can't feed people in prison this. You can't feed house girls, slaves this. Now your children. The other one is 4 years old. This one is 6 years old. What have they done to deserve this life?
Oh God.
She's a millionaire. She can afford whatever food. She can place an order and that food will arrive, even if she doesn't have energy to cook. No problem. There is no excuse for this. And some animals, some goats will come out and say they are fighting for Korra. Who is Korra that you are fighting for? You understand? You are fighting for what is unnecessary at this point. Korra is not dying. What is there to fight for? Somebody who has a freedom. What are you fighting for? Is she in jail? Is she in bondage? Is she locked up by her husband? What are you fighting for? Explain. She can do a video and insult her husband whenever she likes. What are you fighting for? Are you not just, I don't know. But her children are suffering and you are watching and you are liking. You don't love those children. Those children are too sweet, too innocent, too cute to be enduring this kind of punishment and abuse. They don't deserve it. There are some children, these children, they are so rough, they are so this, but these children, they're just there. They're just there. They just want to be kids. They just want to be loved by their parents. They just want attention and time with their parents. They want to get to know their parents. But no, the phones are always there, recording. Ah, man. Okay. If you have the video of talking and where she talked about pouring coffee on her face, please, I don't have the video. Maybe someone sent it before, but I don't see it in my phone. And I've not watched it, but I don't see it anyways. So if anybody has it, please send it inbox or WhatsApp so that we can move on to the next chapter. But before I get the video, if I don't get the video, we are just going to end the live here. Or after I show you what I need to show you. Let me see. Okay, I was going through some of the things that I have and I saw some pictures or some screenshots from her book that I thought, oh, let me read some of these things because, yeah, some people still don't know her, the so-called fighters of Korra. They don't know that this girl has a mental case. They don't know that Korra is not okay. Many of them don't know. But let's read it from her book. She said, I had lost my mind, betraying me. Throughout my time in the emergency room, I kept singing and singing. Okay, the thing is not in chronological order. So I'm just going to see the beginning. Which one is this? I should have ordered everything. Let me just check the page numbers. I can't even read the page numbers. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe this one is the first one. I don't know. Anyways, I asked the dog for help. I had lost it. The dog looked at me and then looked at me. J is Justin, right? She wrote her book and called him Mr. J. I had completely lost it. An ambulance came and in a couple of minutes, I was out and headed to the emergency room, bound on a stretcher, repeating different words and singing at the top of my voice, repeating my producer's name, Kayozo. Who still remember that producer, Kayode? That's her favorite producer. We don't know any other producer. Any other producer is a counterfeit. It's Kayode we know. She said, I was carted to the loony bin. I was taken on a 5150 hold. It's a place they store the societal delinquents to determine if they will be reinstated with the normal people or locked up in the ward for a longer time. Fuck. I muttered, I am screwed. Nigerian singing, dancing Olusho in a 5150 hold. On the first day there, one of the inmates sliced a huge portion of my hair and stuck it to his hair. So they put men and women together in mad people's home. Okay. stuck it to his hair, twisting ferociously as he stared deep into my eyes. I looked back at him in utter dismay and fear. Fuck, I'm in a deep soup. How did I end up here? Let me see this one. Throughout my time in the emergency room, I kept singing and singing. I made Royal Lamba in the emergency room. I was chanting the chorus non-stop. Alongside my favorite producer's name, Kayozo, I couldn't stop chanting. South African, let me see this one. Okay, let's just read as I see. Okay, when we got home, he took photos of my injuries and sent them to my sister. Oh, I took photos. Okay. When we got home, this is Korra's book, by the way. I took photos of my injuries and sent them to my sister. Now, Korra and Nancy, those pictures, we have been asking for those pictures for 4 years. Hey, we have been asking for this evidence of abuse for 4 years. The lying Obidi sisters have not been able to provide anything to show that look at my sister's injuries when she was married to this man. The lying ugly sisters with big nose, they've not shown one. But I saw a picture of Justin injured on his arm while he was married to Korra. Can Korra show us one? We are not asking for 10. One. Useless Obidi sisters. And they will say they are not scamalamas. I took photos of my injuries and sent them to my sister. He immediately took my phone and deleted everything. He proceeded to try to convince me about how I had hallucinated the entire night. He said it didn't happen. We had to call a friend from the last night to confirm that I was not imagining things. If you're not imagining, tell your sister to bring out the pictures that you sent her. I sent the photos of my injuries as I had a deep scar on my thigh to my family group. So it's not only your sister that has the alleged photo. So we cannot say, oh, maybe Nancy lost her phone and she lost all the pictures. Family group. So all the members of your family in that group. Your eldest sister. Start calling them to start bringing out evidence. Hello? Hello?
Hey, Blessing, how you doing?
I'm good.
Long time no
Yes.
All
Long
right,
time.
I just want to add something of something that I greetings to everyone in the chat. I just wanted to add, I saw a video the other day with Justin speaking. I think it was the last video he did. And something stood out to me. He kept saying, I don't want to, and then he would cut off. Like he was trying to say, I don't want to get her in trouble. I just want the behavior to stop. I don't want that to, I don't want to, but I just want the behavior to stop. Well, guess what? It's time for acceptance. One of the biggest problems us humans have is accepting people for who they are. When somebody show you who they are, believe them. Believe them, because they're not going to change. That's just who they are. So I have a couple of different scenarios. Like I want to get angry at Justin too, because at this point, I feel like even taking the kids and going to another country is an option. You get what I'm saying? Just to be able to save them from the onslaught of what is going on. I'm not saying that's what he should do. I'm just saying, if you as a father, you would be thinking that too. You know, like anything to protect these children. And according to what he tells us about his customer base, he has access, he networks with some very powerful people. Why are we not taking advantage of that? You know what I'm saying? I think he's depending on the law and the system too much, or using their failures as an excuse to do what he knows he needs to do. This situation calls for, you can't be self-righteous in this situation. It calls for some darkness. It calls for some fuck the law. You get what I'm saying? Because if you want, God wants the children to be protected, right? But if you're standing in the way of that happening, or not moving, taking action on certain things that you need to take action on, then it's not going to happen. He's the only person that's stopping those children from getting out of that situation. He's holding back. So I just want to say that it's a possibility, and I've thought this for a very long time, that there's some secret or some information that is being held over his head that is making him not be able to move forward and do something more drastic in order to protect the girls. That's one of the scenarios that I think is a possibility. And the second scenario is that him just don't want to be held responsible for separating the girls from their mother.
Okay, so he would prefer for the children to be eating poison than for them to be safe away from their mother.
Because it's about him at that point. He doesn't want that smoke, you know? Because truthfully, if he does do that, would he be able to live in peace after that?
Is he supposed to care? He should just care about his children's safety. He shouldn't care.
Exactly. And I'm not saying that's what it is in a blessing. I'm just saying.
But it's a possibility.
That it's a possibility that him just don't want the smoke. But at some point, when that instinct chip in, that protection instinct, like you said, none of that should matter. You know? Personally, for me, I don't want to hear anything he has to say about the situation again, because I'm tired of the victim mentality. At some point, you have to take response. And I'm not saying I don't like him or whatever. I'm just saying I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about the excuses. You get what I'm saying? It's taxing, and I've gotten to the point where I'm like, you know what? These are his kids, but they're also Korra's kids, which means they're subject to the conditioning that Korra went through, that Korra has. You get what I'm saying? So
yes,
you have, however she grew up, whatever abusive ways, whatever, that's her kids. If she's a bad breed person, it's running through the kids' blood too. It's not just Justin's kids. You get what I'm saying? And yes, it's difficult to watch them being treated that way, but when she was treated that way and she turned out physically okay, so in her mind, she's not doing nothing wrong. And then the other part is that I think she's so tired of keeping up this facade, this princess facade. I think she's dying to tell the truth of what happened in her household, but she can't do it because of the image that her sister is trying to protect. You know what I'm saying? But it's seeping out anyway. You don't have to say anything. We see how you grew up by the way that you treat these girls.
Yes.
You know? But yeah, I'm not doing this anymore with the victim thing and the law. Do something else, buddy. Do something else. Fuck the law. Do something else.
Something else like what?
Like, okay, for instance, for me, I was in a situation, my kids were in another country. They didn't have their papers. I went by faith and got their papers and brought them to this country and never sent them back. You get what I'm saying? There's always something that can be done. And I am a woman. You get what I'm saying? There's something that can be done. There's something that can be done. I don't know if it's within the law, outside of the law. I don't know. There's something that can be done. You got to open up your mind and just decide that you're going to do it. You get what I'm saying? And there's nothing else that said the systems that are set in place to protect these children are faulty. So what are you going to sit there and depend on a faulty system? No, there's something that can be done. And that's the end of my speech. Thank you, Blessing.
Thank you.
All right. You're welcome.
Someone says, no wonder the kids are coughing and have runny noses. Not colds, but probably reacting to toxins. Korra is slowly poisoning and slowly killing her children. Because things that you take into your body, it might not be overnight that they react to your system. It might not be within 3 days or 3 months. You will be building it up. It might take years. That is what they call slow poison. You will be killing someone gently and slowly and softly. That's what Korra is doing to those children. You would think, oh, they are just eating all these things. Hey, you don't know what is happening inside their body. There is no excuse. These are the videos you should be sending to the not again. There is a clear difference between house girl fighters and blogger fighters. The likes of Olosho of Training, those ones are on the left. They are house girl fighters. Don't send these things to them. Don't waste your time with useless people like that. Okpo or Choga, don't waste your time. Those ones are house girls. Elenas, don't waste your time. Those ones are house girls. Okay? But you see those blogger, content creator, monetizing, let us analyze Korra and Oyinbo. Let us analyze ex-husband is a narcissist, he abused her, he was spending her money. Those ones, especially the ones from America. See all those useless ones they abandoned, that they migrated from Africa to America. Forget those ones, those useless ones that are house girls in America. No. Or those ones that are still in Africa, house girls. Forget those ones. Those ones are lost cases. Okay? But you see those ones that call themselves bloggers, doing YouTube, saying, oh no, the problem is not her, the problem is him. Those are the ones you should show that you want to be fair, or you want us to believe that you are unbiased. What do you think about this? Have you seen this? Or next week you will come here again and say Korra has done nothing. You will say Korra does not talk about him. You will say Korra does not provoke him. You will say he's the one that just wakes up and goes live. This is what she does to him. This is how she pokes him. This is how she keeps reminding people that he's still there for them to go and bully him. Marriage is over. Shit happened. Two people don't just separate because no, they must have done each other. One thing or the other. You understand? Was Korra an angel in that marriage? Was she not sleeping around? Did she not confess that she slept around? You are defending Korra now, but does it change the fact that Korra was cheating on her husband? Your defense of her now fighting, does it undo the things that she did wrong in that marriage? No. But you are there fooling yourself after divorce. Divorce is over. Marriage is over. But she keeps bringing it back and you are there defending her. Let him move on, let her move on. But you want him to move on, but she can continue doing whatever she's doing because, oh, it's her job. Social media is her job. Well, social media is free for all of us to use. So if it's her job, no problem. Let her do her job. We have it for free to use. You can't be blaming us for using social media because it's not our job. Are you mad? But they gave us for free. It's there for everybody to use. If she can use it, he can use it too. And he should be allowed. He should not be condemned. Oh, why are you talking? Why should he not talk? Does he not have a mouth? That's the one that pisses me off. Freedom of speech is a thing. Why can he not talk? Why? But she can talk anytime she wants. Like, at the end of the day, she's still an ashawo that committed adultery. She's not a virtuous woman. She's a loose olusho. And that's a fact. She said, what I had to do, I sent the photos of my injuries because she claimed he was abusing her physically and she was sustaining injuries, right, in the marriage. I sent the photos of my injuries as I had a deep scar on my thigh. Which thigh? Where is the deep scar? It vanished immediately. You people filed for divorce. All the while you were married, you were always going live. We didn't see an injury. You were wearing pant and bra. Even now, I feel like sometimes you even cover up more. When you were married, you even claimed that your clothes were not fitting you anymore. That's why you were only wearing pant and bra when you were pregnant. Your clothes didn't fit anymore. Pregnant women wear maternity dresses, things to make them comfortable. But no, you said you wanted to wear pant and bra because your clothes were not sizing you. So we could see everything very well. But now you are claiming you had a deep scar. Can you show us the picture? That your family group, or you don't have a family anymore. You people dissolved that group. You're a useless liar, Korra. No evidence. You go explain, tire. You see this pain in your life, that a happy moment like your birthday that you're supposed to be talking about with happiness, you're using it to remember what didn't happen. That bitterness, it will follow you till you buy. That bitterness is God that just punished you with it. You understand? Until you show evidence so that we can go and also drag Justin and say, why did you do this to this woman when she was with you? Let us see it, Korra. Let us see the evidence so that we can question Justin. How can you do this to a woman? We cannot just take your word for it. We cannot just drag him and believe you because you said it. Anybody can say anything. Blessing CEO came out that day and said she had cancer, stage 4. And people believed. But it turned out to be a lie. So you are saying he was beating you. It is a lie because you've not shown evidence. That's why people asked Blessing CEO, go and bring the result. Go and bring your toxicology result or whatever it is called. Go and bring it. Which mammogram did you do? Bring it. Let us see. She couldn't bring it. We are asking Korra now, bring evidence. She cannot bring. That means she's lying. And because Blessing couldn't bring any credible evidence, people said she was lying. Korra, bring those pictures. It's been 4 years. You've only been talking. It's audio. What you are saying is audio. You go explain, Taya. And your fans cannot tell you, Korra, okay, we've heard. Move on. You are no more in the abuse. You said he abused you. You said you were in an abusive relationship, but it's been almost 5 years. You are no longer there. When are your fans going to tell you? Is she not supposed to be in a better place now? But apparently she's not. She is not. So all those smiles are fake smiles. She's not a happy person. And then she said, I sent a deep scar, as I had a deep scar on my thigh, to my family group, and all hell broke loose. My father, who is a softie, cried. He kept asking, Chuku Funaya, are you okay? I replied, I am, Daddy. But deep down, I knew I was in hell. Mr. J was still in the apology phase of our toxic cycle. Let me go back to... When I had to explain to my therapist that my doctor husband, who is making 6 figures, what did you say? Justin was making 6 figures. So he was not broke when he was married to you, Korra. Korra the liar. Oh, he took my money. He took $10,000. He took $40,000. He took 50. He was making 6 figures. He was not a junkie, broke, waiting for you to make money for him to eat. He was making his own 6 figures that your eyes did not see, according to you. Wow. These are the things you people are supposed to send to her foolish, blind defenders that are spewing lies. You don't have to argue with them. Oh, it's not true. Oh, no, he was not taking her money. Oh, he was a doctor. He was working. No, you don't have to argue. Send the evidence. This one is Korra that wrote it. Just send it. Don't argue. Don't waste your time. Send the evidence. He was making money. He was not relying on her money. He was not feeding on her money. As a doctor, he was making money. There was a time both of them said he was working 12 hours. You mean he was working for free? 12 hours in a day for free. This is the book she wrote. So you mean someone earning 6 figures cannot afford to travel? Oh, he was using Korra's money to travel. But he had his money. So he probably was using his money to travel because he had it. But no, you people said no, he didn't have money. He was broke. He wasn't making money. It was all Korra's money. Korra just wrote in her book. I don't like blind followers. I don't like people who defend nonsense on nothing based on lies. I don't like it. I like to work on facts. She said, I had to explain to my therapist that my doctor husband, who is making 6 figures, monies that I never saw, was not interested in paying for the birth of our daughter. I couldn't hold back my tears. If you do not take anything from this book, take the beauty of therapy. Therapy, you need to go back. Because that your mental situation, you still need healing. You are not okay. Because now your children are suffering. You need therapy so that you can learn that feeding your children stuff like this is not even normal. Where is Nancy now? Where is this woman, this Liberian Barney? Where is this woman? Where is Liberian Barney? She's from Liberia, so she's their representative. She's their Barney. When they when they need what do they call those I can't even remember. You know, like when they do kiddies parties, she doesn't need to wear any costume. She's a natural Barney. Where is she? She's one of the women that wear and that wore no eyes t-shirt for Athena. No eyes. This one, this old fool. She and Sour Peach that the husband was raping her daughter, forgetting that her husband is not Justin and Justin is not her husband, but they want to beat Justin for what their husband did to their daughters. They were wearing no eyes. They said Chloe, what was her name? Is it Crystal, Abby? Zoe. They said she went to Justin's bathroom and took pictures of Athena. They said no eyes. They went and made different colors of t-shirts. No eyes for Athena. Where are they now? Where are they? When the children ate poison in their mother's house, fed by their mother, not by their father, not by their father's nanny, by their own mother, not by their mother's nanny, their own mother. Those same children, they did campaign for no eyes. They don't care about those children anymore. They don't care about those children anymore. No more t-shirts to make. The abuse continues on those children. Where are people like this? Where is Nancy Big Nose? She knows how to run out and cry. Oh, my page. And they're attacking my page. They are attacking the pekus of your nieces. Your sister is making money, exploiting your nieces. But if it's Oyinbo, you will run out. You will say, hey, Justin, he feeds those children junk. I still have that video. I will find it. I will play that video before we go. Let me just finish reading this. He posted, I'm divorcing Korra. I left Athena and went straight to my knees, to the floor. Please, I beg you. Please don't do this. My sister begged. My father begged. And my elders prayed. We don't have a lot, but we have a good name. A shawo name. Incest name. We are cousins. Pull the breast of one another. The men, they chook things where things are not supposed to go. Nancy, have you forgotten how they duduvagad you and you were complaining that your father did nothing? When you told him, he blamed you for the abuse done by family members. Have you forgotten? You are saying we have a good name. Okay, because if people didn't talk about it before, that's why you thought you have a good name. Who are the Obidi people? Who are they? Do you people know any other Obidi? We have a good name. Which name? Nancy Obidi, Korra Obidi. Which other Obidi? Anthony Obidi. Where are they? Where are the Obidis? Where are the family members of Anthony? Who are the Obidis? So that we can confirm that you people have a good name. Because you see this yamayama we see online, from the Obidis that we see online, it's nothing to write home about. Nudity. It's nothing. That's not a good name. That's an ashawo name. The flag bearer of the Obidi family is an Olosho. And then she said, the Obidi family is not associated with divorce. Where is your stepmother? Okay, they didn't marry her. She was a side chick, a widowed side chick to your father's cassava. Where is Patricia, mother of 4, that your father went and be camping in his house with his own 4 children? Where is she? Why is she no longer with your father? No, tell me. Don't be lying. The Obidi family is not associated with divorce. Did Anthony divorce her? Was Anthony married to her the way you want us to believe that he remarried after your mother's death? So if there was no marriage, there was no divorce. And if there was a marriage, he divorced her or she divorced him. So what are you talking about? That means you are not the first in your family and you will not be the last to be divorced. So why were you desperate to stay married to that Oyinbo? Why was it so important for your father and for your sister for that man to remain your husband? Because they know nobody else will carry you. That's why they were begging. Not because we don't have divorce in our family. No. If I check the other Obidis, the children of your stepmother and the other relatives, there is no way I will not still find divorce there. So that's just an excuse, Korra. They were begging Justin because after Justin, nobody else. Justin was their last hope. He carried their damaged goods. They were happy that she was somewhere. That's why they were begging him. Despite the abuse you claim, despite the pictures, the injuries you sent to your family group, they were still begging him. How? There is no way my daughter or my son will show injuries all over their body and I will still be begging that partner. How desperate was your family, the Obidi family, begging for cassava, begging for their daughter, their Olosho daughter, not to lose cassava because they know she's too useless. Nobody will have her. Anybody that sleeps with her, they are dumping her immediately. Nobody is keeping that thing with a boil on her yash. Nobody that will end up feeding your children poison. No man, I'm telling you. Unless that man is also useless. A responsible man who would love his children would never stay with a woman that would feed his children poison. Men don't play. Look, we talk about mother's love. It's deep and special. But you see father's love, I think people underestimate. Men, Unless you maybe you've not, if you know him, if you've seen men who don't joke with their children, you will know what I'm talking about. But despite the so-called alleged pictures of injuries, deep scars, he beat me, I lost my pregnancy, I had a miscarriage, he pushed me, he yanked me. Despite all of those, they were still begging this man, don't go, please. They were crying. I will look for that part where they said they were crying. Father was crying, Nancy was crying, begging Oyinbo. But when Oyinbo said, no, I stand my ground, I am not going back to that girl. Then he became an enemy. Then he became an abuser. Then they started to make up stories against him. If he truly was an enemy, if he truly was an abuser, you should have left him on your own, not wait for him to dump you before you start to cry foul. He dumped you on Instagram. He went live. You cannot live with the embarrassment. Live with it. Deal with it. And grow from it, learn from it. Dragging him every other day, it just exposes you more. Because at the end of the day, you still remain that Olusho. Look at this thing you posted. This is Korra's video. This is a screenshot from Korra's video. Let me remove the comment so that you will see the caption. Like, are you serious? This is the caption. Korra post this. That is why I didn't cancel her name. She posted this video of her dancing with Michael Blackson. She said, Michael Blackson, you need to take responsibility. Talking about the pregnancy. So how are we sure Michael Jackson did not taste the punani? How are we sure his sperm did not enter? How are we sure? She posted this video. Let me play part of it. This girl is a whore by birth. There is nothing that can change it. I don't care how much you love her. I don't care how much you fight for her. I don't care how much you bully her. It does not change the fact that this girl was born to be a harlot. Know that and know peace. You will have peace of mind when you just accept. There are things in life, like the last caller said, there are things you just have to accept. She said he didn't allow her to go out. He poured coffee on her face because he didn't want her to go out. But she went out, putting her yash inside the prick of another man while she was carrying Justin's baby.
I swear this girl is just too loca. She's too loca.
She said he didn't allow her to go out. So did she sneak out this night that she went to be flirting and hoeing? Did she sneak out? He did not know she was going out, or he did not allow her. She just fought and left. She went out so many times, but she had to come out 2 days ago to say he poured coffee. I didn't watch the video, but I'm just going by some of the things that I've read, and you know, he poured coffee on her. But look at her out while she was married, being a hoe.
Blessing, you cannot turn a hoe to a housewife.
No.
I keep telling men that. Men think actually you cannot do that. You can't turn a hoe into you just can't. A hoe is a hoe. Imagine a married woman, pregnant married woman. Now rubbing her butt, her ass on another man's dingly. This girl is trashy to the core.
And you want to tell me Justin did this, he did that? How about what this girl, the humiliation? You know, men have ego. I don't care if you're an African or an American or an Asian. You're a man, you have cassava. They have ego. Now, look at your wife. Pregnant. Look at her on social media. Look at her nyash inside the cassava of another man. How about the humiliation? How about the mental torture he put Justin through? No, they don't want to talk about it. They are capitalizing on the lies that she is telling on social media without evidence. That's what they are going by. Oh, she said this. She said he abused her. I need evidence. All she needs to do is to show evidence. Then I will drop the case. I will say, okay, Justin, you did her wrong.
Blessing, to be honest with you, Justin doesn't look like an abuser. If anything, I think it's the other way around. She's the one who did the abusing. This girl right here. I don't believe Justin is an abuser. He doesn't seem like it, because he's just a good old country boy. We know what a good old country boy look like and what they can do. Nah, I think it's the other way around. I think she put her hands on him, and he probably trying to defend himself, and she cut herself. Yeah, but I don't see this story being the other way. If not, she would have called the police on this man and get this man arrested already. But that didn't happen. Because how can a man abuse you while you're pregnant? Any fool would have called the police and let the police know what is going on, but she don't have no proof. None whatsoever. It's all lies. Lies to the
And
core.
people believe her. People believe her.
Only a fool can believe this dumbass. There's no way I'm going to take this girl's word seriously. No way on this earth. No. She's still stalking Justin up to today. She's still tormenting this man. Every time she come online, she will say something about this man. She's still tormenting him. She will not stop. And Justin needs to understand that this is who she is. Let me tell you something, Blessing. When somebody show me who they are, you best fucking believe I accept that what they are. I accept it. If you show me who you are, I accept it. I'm not going to play games with you now. I believe you. I do believe you. She's not going to change. Justin is her storyline. When she come on live, nobody's talking to her. Nobody's giving her money. Here she goes. She's going to bring Justin up. And start talking shit about him. Now
But even if she brings him up, does it change the fact that she was sleeping around when she was pregnant?
You see, narcissists think when they do something, it's okay. But when other people do something to them, hell break loose. That's how narcissists are. When they do things they think is normal, it's okay. They tell themselves it's okay. That alone, a man would divorce you. You are married to a man and you are pregnant, then you went to sleep with another man. That alone, a normal man with balls would divorce your ass. And ain't no way I'm going to let my wife get out of the house pregnant, looking like this, going to the club to go and dance on some man's dick. Like I said, she humiliated this man. She made this man look less than a man. That's what she have done to this man. So be careful who you get married to. Girl, I'm not gonna lie to you. I did my homework before I got married, because I don't have time for none of this bullshit. Nobody gonna waste my time like this. No. Not
4
gonna happen
years.
on this earth. You ain't nobody to waste my time like that. I know my worth. I know who I am. But he tolerated this nonsense. He did.
He allowed her.
See, even that bow, he can take a picture of what you just posted and take it to CPS. That will be a whole new investigation that's going to be open.
And to show that those children actually ate the food.
Yes. This is his ticket right here. His ticket is right here on this life that he could do a lot of damage with. But he ain't going to do shit. But But I would tell Justin, anything happened to those children, you both will be held accountable and responsible. Because everything you guys are doing, they're going to go through your social media and see everything when something happened to those kids.
Hello?
How you
Hi.
doing? I just wanted to add another quick thing about Justin and that call from that woman in the pink suit, whoever she is. Like, I don't even go to that woman's page because it's not worth it. And he sat there and entertained this woman on the phone for over an hour. When you do shit like that, these people feel like they can take advantage of you. It's almost like he need to shed that part of him where he feel like he have to prove something to someone.
That he's a good person.
Like you have to know who is beneath you and don't entertain them. The moment you see people like that, the moment you start to entertain them, guess what? They stick to you like fucking fleas.
Yeah. Disrespect you to your face. And you don't even hang up.
That's what I'm saying. So that part of him where him feel like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. All I know is that he tolerates too much. He's way too tolerant. He needs more boundaries. You know what I'm saying? Because first of all, like I said, for me, she wouldn't, but I had to learn the hard way too. So I cut people off now in a second. But he needs to get up his cutoff game. You get what I'm saying? And he needs to stop talking to social media so much. Don't announce what you're doing. Just do what you're doing and let it speak for itself. Because when you're gonna do something or you're in the middle of doing something and you make a post, oh, I'm doing this. No, no. You need to get a gangster mode, get in gangster mode right now.
At the end of the day, we don't care and we don't need to know what you're doing. We want to see results. When you have results, tell us the result. Don't tell us what you are doing. We don't want to know the process. We've heard a lot. Show results.
Exactly. And from experience, when you talk out what you're doing in your mind, you lose momentum. You lose power. You need to keep that shit to yourself and let it mold and fester inside of you until it builds up the right momentum. You know what I'm saying? He just has this thing where he feels like he has to keep or explain himself. Fuck it, listen. You have to get to the point where this is my darkness and I own it. You don't like it? F off. You get what I'm saying? Because he thinks he's dealing with some of his little white people in Oregon, and this is a totally different ball game. You went and opened up the playing field to some people who play by some different rules.
Yes. Ha.
So now that you've done that, now you have to step up your game. You can't be the old person playing rules with these new people in a completely new game with different rules. You have to bring out the gangster. You have to bring out the darkness. You have to bring out your cutoff game. Stop entertaining idiots. You know? When you start have that energy on you, everybody else will follow suit and not play with you like that.
Yes.
You get what I'm saying? People will think twice about messing with you. You gotta put that energy on you, and the universe will help you to build it up. So that's what I wanted to say about his personality.
Yeah, very good. Let me play this one.
My husband, that you can never smell his shadow. Before you talk to my husband,
that's Nancy. You people are listening to raccoon.
Go and
Oh, what happened? Hold on. Why is the sound going off?
tell my husband that you can never smell his shadow. Go and pay your student loans. Before you open your rotten mouth to talk to my husband. Go and pay your rent. Go and save money for your children's Ivy League education. Go and own at least 10 properties before you come and talk to my husband. Imagine it's what
This bragado. The Cheta had nothing.
Wait, Nancy, when people they call their husband out, say they get husband. So you go call Cheta out saying a husband you get.
You get goat.
Ooh, Cheta. Now Cheta like this one use come bragado for us.
Yes.
Hey,
We know no Cheta.
Buy 10 houses. Cheta get 10 houses. Cheta get 10 houses.
A dirty liar. Where they brag. Bragados kamalamas. That's who they are.
husband that's the most useless family in the world. Thank you.
You they hear?
The most useless family. Own at least 10 properties before you come and talk to my husband.
Hey.
Imagine a twat that is from the most useless family in the world. Thank you, Gilo Khadija, talking to my husband. If I go naked and swear for you on my children's head for you, husband that helps if not for my husband, your children will not be going to school in LA. Let me tell you now.
Okay, but if because of your husband now your children are eating poison, okay.
Is she the school department that she's saying if it wasn't for her husband, her children, his children would not be going to school? Who are you in America, Cheta?
No, she means they would not be going to school in America. They would be going to school maybe in Nigeria. She would have taken the children to Nigeria. That's what she meant. The emphasis is about the location. Listen again.
If I go naked and swear for you on my children's head for you, husband that helps if not for my husband, your children will not be going to school in LA. Let me tell you now. If not for my husband.
They would not be going to school in LA. So where would they have been going to school? In Nigeria. The children would have been away from Justin, if not for Cheta. It was Cheta that advised Korra, no. Right? Is that what she was saying?
You know, Nancy, you are so stupid, though. The way your own stupidity, the way they look your own dumbness, you know, I don't understand. There's no word for it. You see, if Korra would have kept those kids in America, he would have filed kidnapping. Now your sister will be arrested, you know, for kidnapping children. So that doesn't make any sense. If it wasn't for my husband, your children would not be going to school in LA. So where they go school now for Nigeria?
Yeah, for Lagos.
But she can't keep the children now. That is called kidnapping if the other parents don't agree.
No, thanks to Cheta. Thanks to Cheta. That's what she's telling us. Useless obedient thieves.
You know.
I don't know why the sound keeps cutting
Tell you
off.
now. Not for my husband. If not for this, my husband, that's pushing your ex to work hard, pushing her to make sure that she succeeds. That's the only hope you're.
Okay, let me play this one.
You guys take care of yourself, okay? No, he's actually a chiropractor, not a doctor, not a medical doctor. He's a chiropractor. They are allowed to call themselves doctor. However, they are supposed to put the word DC after their name. It was because he molested patients. That's why eventually his patients that he molested forced him to put the DC so that he could stop deceiving people.
And this animal with black circles around her eyes, like the raccoon that she is.
Raccoon.
She's talking about defamation of character. This this Kamalama, ugly thing with a extra large nose. She will talk about defamation. For me, it's not a problem for you to drag your ex-in-law But when you say that he was molesting patients, please, we want to see the evidence. Then you can talk boldly.
No, Sister Blessing, he's still working in America. He molested
He's still
patients,
working.
and he's still working in America, here in America. At least make your life, they make sense now. You see, America don't tolerate this nonsense where you talk so. One person report to the police, this is what the doctor did. That is the end of his career. It will be all over the news.
She said his patients forced him to be putting DC behind his name. Look at this illiterate that claims she went to school. School didn't go through her. It's his patients that he molested that forced him. How? Where is the evidence? Is that what they told you? Who are they? Give us their names. Let us cross-check. You cannot. You don't have those things. Even ordinary pictures that your sister claims she sent to you, you don't even have, because they don't exist. How much
more? They would have posted this picture all over social media.
Of course.
That picture would have gone viral how many times?
Of course. I would have analyzed it. All their bloggers would have thrown a party. So why are they hiding the so-called pictures? Because they don't exist. They are imaginary.
Sister Blessing, you see what she just talked now. Say, you see this, Justin, the land that their family is sitting on is millions of dollars. They have a farm. A farm is not one acre, it's not two. So the way Justin grew up, I can tell you the obedient family, una wish, say una live the life Justin live. This poor ratchet family.
See what they are eating.
At least, even though you are poor in America, there is food, there's government assistance and things. Nigeria don't have that. When you are poor in Nigeria, you are poor. Own 10 house, your guy own 10. That house where he done that lapidated house. See that fake carpet down the rotty. When I know when I put good contact for her. And you call it talk about 10 houses. 10 houses for
can you
where?
imagine? Nancy.
Look, he's a country boy. We got it. He's country, but he have a better lifestyle than your family did. He had a better life than your whole family did. Your family wish they can live the lifestyle Justin and his family live in a farm. Farm in America is not farm in Nigeria. Understand this, Nancy.
They think it's the cassava farm that Anthony is cultivating inside his son. They think it's the same. Cassava and pepper farm that Anthony
is. Tractor, Papa go fit afford tractor.
Let's start from there. You don't see the yama that her father produced on the face of planet Earth. You don't see all of them ranting on social media. You don't see yama. Do you see Justin's family like that?
They all became a content creator.
Because they have nothing else. By their fruits you shall know them. They have nothing else. The entire family. Yama. Ratchet. And they want to talk. I'm looking for the video where she said all of them were begging and crying. I don't know if it's this one. Let me just play it to be sure.
And they say, okay, sorry, we didn't see it this way, we didn't see it that way. When you see an accident happen on my sister's life, if you see an accident happen on her live video, for any reason, like the last time my sister's child showed up in her diaper.
Look at this animal. This was when I started to really dislike this animal. This was the video Nancy did that I took so personal. Athena came live, or Korra was live, and Athena came into the live. Korra was live with a man from Uganda. They were doing a shared live, joint live. And Athena came into that live stream naked, butt naked. I still have it, Nancy. The moment I will listen to this, your video, when that thing sparks, I'm going to post that video of Athena. I really was tempted to post it because these animals called OBD sisters, they are such terrible liars. They will be lying so blatantly. Look at this one that posted a video of her cooking this kind of food. And when someone questioned her, immediately she lied. Something that just happened a la minute. She lied and said, no, it was just the cover. It wasn't in the food. They are liars. So Athena was completely naked, stark naked. She had no shirt. She had no underwear. She was just outside like that. outside. And she walked by herself. She walked into the live. She turned around, and she left the live stream. She was behind Korra. This animal called Nancy, this enabler, this Olosho, because you have to be an Olosho to be covering up when you see a minor being exploited sexually. You have to be a pedo. Nancy is the top pedo. Because if I see something that is bad, even if I don't like you, I will not cover up for you. I can call you inside house and talk to you. If I don't want to come out to beat you publicly, I can call you inside and talk to you, but I will never. And that's when I know these girls are deadly. They will do anything for social media image. They will lie and they will destroy just to look good online. That was when I started to really deeply dislike this Nancy. She could have just kept short. But no, she came out and lied that, oh, Athena was wearing diapers. I was like, I'm going to post this video so that everybody can see that these demonic sisters are professional born liars. But I said, no, for the sake of this child, let me not post it. Because at the end of the day, I will shame Nancy and people will know that Nancy is a liar, but the damage on that child will be more than the damage on Nancy. That was why I retracted. This is what these obedient girls and their followers do. They lie. Things that are just out there in public, they will lie. I'll be like, why? Why lie? Now, listen.
And then my sister's child showed up in her diaper.
Can you imagine?
Walked across the video.
Can you imagine? Defending the exploitation of your niece. Nancy is an accomplice in all of this. That is why Korra continues exposing those children's vagina, because her sister is there supporting her and defending her and covering up for her. Nancy the pedophile. Nancy. She was wearing a diaper. Everybody saw the pekus, everybody saw the nyash, but only Nancy saw imaginary diaper. Only Nancy, useless liar, as big as you are with a big nose. You are lying publicly. You should be ashamed of yourself. That's why they were showing your daughter's breast online. You didn't talk. You were happy. They were advertising her growing breast so that they will know that, okay, this one is the next one on the market, because that's all they know your family for, are shallow things. That's why you would defend a child's pekus with lies. Look at all the nonsense you left behind, Nancy. Look at what you're being remembered for. Useless thing. I'm still looking for the other video. The video I'm looking for is the video where she was saying Justin feeds his children junk. That's the video I'm looking for. But let me see if it's this one. So that I'll come and ask her how we are going to categorize this food in front of us.
That kind of BP to my email again, because I was just like, okay, what's the big deal? We saw my sister's child in diapers. They told her, she deleted the video.
Can you imagine? What's the big deal? You saw my children's child in diapers. You told her, she deleted the video. What's the big deal? Animal. Your niece's speak. You are not shouting no eyes now. You are asking what's the big deal. This family is the most useless Nigerian family. Honestly, I'm not even playing now. She's not shouting no eye. Nancy led the campaign of no eye. No, now she's asking what's the big deal. Like, let me see this one. It's not even what I'm looking for.
So you guys all be scared that somehow, because a live streamer's child showed up in a diaper on a live video. Right?
I'm just pissed off when I listen to this
About
video. This is it. Listen. Listen.
About food, people should have asked Juni what she ate in her daddy's house last week. Ask her. Ask Juni, what did you eat at your daddy's house last week? You will vomit. You will.
Nancy, useless Nancy, the daughter of Anthony Obidi that failed all his daughters, that men were sampling their pekus. Men used Nancy's pekus to learn how to ejaculate. Men used Korra's pekus, boys, not even men, boys. They used her pekus to learn the shape of a woman's vagina. She's there talking about Go and ask what Junie ate in her father's house. Come and tell us, come and analyze what they ate in their mother's house. Yes. 3 days ago or 2 days ago. Nancy, yes, you have energy to talk about Oyinbo. No evidence. No evidence. But now we have evidence. That's why I don't argue with fools. I go by evidence. Let me play it. She said you will vomit. So I wonder what we are going to do when we now finally confirm and realize, as we have now, that June and Athena, they ate this. No, we are not going to vomit, but we are going to know that Korra is in the process of killing June and Athena. Because if you feed these children this thing constantly or continuously, we know where it will lead to. So that one is worse than vomiting. If Justin feeds them junk, we will vomit, no problem. We will get better after 3 days after vomiting. But if Korra Obidi ends up buying June and Athena, you can never recover from it. Never, for life. So Nancy, which one is worse? Come and analyze this bowl of poison that your sister gave June and Athena, since you can run your mouth on your ex-brother-in-law. He said he doesn't want to marry anymore. You begged him. You cried. Your father cried. He said no. That's the anger. That is the anger. That's all. They were not angry that Justin, you are abusing our sister. We are going to take our sister away from you and return your bride price. No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. But the moment he said, no, I don't want her anymore, he became an enemy. They started to drag him. That is his offense. That is just, if you wonder, what did Justin do to this family? That is Justin's offense. He stood his ground. He said, you are begging me? And I'm saying no. That's why Nancy is angry at Justin. He said he doesn't want an Olosho anymore. Go and blame your sister for being an Olosho. Don't blame Oyinbo for choosing himself.
Last week. Ask her. Ask Junie, what did you eat at your daddy's house last week? You will vomit. You will vomit your intestine. At least you see everything that they eat. They eat healthy. They did not eat any food with any nutrients. Like, you know when they eat junk? Proper junk. And you know she talks, not online, or she talks like she talks to me. I tell her, Junie, what did you eat?
You will tell her, Junie, what did you eat? You, her auntie, you are asking her, what did you eat in your father's house? So that you can do what with it, so that you can bully him with it. Useless Nancy. So your family is not even good for those children, because you are bringing hatred, you're bringing confusion now in the hearts of those children. You are not good. You are not a good influence. You should be separated. Your family should be separated from June and Athena, because you're bringing animosity. You're bringing toxicity into the minds of those children. You want to question them. You want to interrogate them. What did you eat in your daddy's house? You are not friends with your daddy. So what does it change? Are you going to remove that food from their stomach? You want to know so that you can go and bully him, so that you can come live and tell us. Not for the good of the children, no, to make money for your pocket. Evil sister, ugly one. See your life. You see all the evil that you did. I will ask June, what did you eat in your daddy's house? What did Anthony feed you? Rotten food. That's where your sister learned it. Or she just learned it on social media. She learned how to feed her children with food like this on social media. No, she learned it from home. They know how to question Oyinbo.
What did you eat? She talks to me. What she eats at her daddy's house. What he feeds them. He has no right whatsoever to talk about parents.
To talk about, okay, who has the right to talk about parenting? Who? Your Olosho sister. Nonsense. When everybody is talking, these people, they should go and hide their faces. This entire family. People are talking, they're also talking.
She doesn't eat. She doesn't eat steak every time. He doesn't have money for steak. That's a very big lie.
Can you imagine? That is supposed to be an aunt. And you want June to be with this family. You think June is safe with Nancy and her family when they feel this way about June's father. These same Koreans will say, oh, if anybody hates my daughter, I will not let that person come close to my daughter. Nancy hates Justin. And you want June to go close to Nancy. Ah, no. In fact.
That's a broke, useless human being right there.
Can you imagine?
He doesn't have money for steak. That's a very big lie. That's a broke, useless human being right there. When I tell you, that they are grateful, they should be grateful that they actually go to their mother's house at least to just cut. But this sometimes they don't even go at all for a whole week when they're there. No fight back, nothing. Junk. And the same person will come online.
She said a whole week, sometimes in their father's house, they don't even have fibers, they only junk. So they are grateful when they come to their mother's house to come and eat poison, to come and swallow yama yama like this. This is not the first time. We've seen her bring out chicken, old chicken. She will leave it out and then put it back in the freezer. Who does that? Who does that? And Nancy was there campaigning for nonsense. Evidence is everything, Nancy. It's not about what you say. It's not about having a big mouth and running that mouth online, lying, talking big. Evidence, what people see. They are grateful to go back to their mother's house when they will say, Mommy, I'm hungry. Their mother will say, but you ate last night. All the food you ate last night. How come you are still hungry this morning? Nancy. Uselessness. That uselessness now is why June and Athena are suffering in Korra's hands. Now, come and tell us this is AI. Your AI slaves, your AI house girls, they've not done AI to come and repair this food, to help us use AI to modify it so that it will look good and healthy. They've not. Useless people. Their camp is just filled with useless people. All of them in that camp. Don't argue with them. Just give them evidence. Give them facts. When they are telling lies, tell them the truth that you know with evidence. Show them videos like this that Korra herself confessed that she committed adultery. Don't be arguing with them. Oh, you are lying. That didn't happen. No. Tell them what happened. Show them the evidence of what happened.
We are here in Nigeria. I don't know if I want to move. I love this guy, but I'm not sure. I was very, very indecisive, and I tasted from Pandora's box. I had an affair. That affair lasted like one date.
Ashawo. That's the conclusion. I don't care if it was one date, which I know is still a lie. Because in her book, she talked about Joe. There was a guy, when she was staying with Rich, the guy that she was cheating with was a married man, but he would come to Rick's house and pick her up. Korra, you are an ashawo. There is no justification. So I don't care who defends you. It doesn't change who you are. That's the point. They can defend you from now till Tokyo. It doesn't change that you are a harlot. That's the joy that I have. I don't know if you understand. I'm not bothered about who is fighting for you. I'm confident that you still remain a whore, despite the defense, despite the bullying, despite the fighting they are fighting for you. It doesn't take away the fact that you fed your children poison and you're a millionaire. But you can cook for men. Men will come to your house. You will be cooking in the kitchen for them. You will be cooking. You will be cooking. A shower on fire because they have cassava. But June and Athena don't have cassava. But you can use their head to make money. You will be cooking for men that you just met. You'll be cooking jollof. But look at what you are feeding your children, as if they are dogs. Swear I spit on you. Shame and disgrace upon your life, you and your family, your Yamayama family, Dustbin family. Because it's only Dustbin people that can even, I can't even look at the picture, how much more eat it. Be careful where you eat, people. Be careful. Don't go everywhere and they say, oh, I made dinner. Come and join me. It's not everywhere you eat, guys. No. This filthy animal will cook in her house. Now you will go there and say you are eating jollof. You will not know that you are eating bacteria cooked inside Radiance cookware. Yama yama toxic cookware. You will not know. Be careful. Let them not go and poison you in the name of friendship. Korra that doesn't even wash things. Even the pot she used to cook for you, she didn't wash it with soap. She didn't wash it with soap. Only water. Ah, man. No. So there is no defense here. You cannot defend Korra. When you come to me, you can't defend Korra. Forget it. Don't waste your time. Because Korra is as useless as you, the defender. You can't. You are just wasting your time. Because I know what I know. I have the evidence. So you can't be telling me things just based on words when I have evidence. So evidence are stronger than words. So how do you think I will be convinced by words? Oh, she said this. Show me. Thank you to the person who sent all these pictures and videos to me. Let me see some of the comments and then we're going to end the video. What's the time? It's late now a bit. Pathetic. Someone says she cooks rotten food in rotten pots. You understand? June and Athena will continue to suffer. I have always said it and I'll keep saying it. Yes, they will suffer. As long as Korra is their mother and she's in their lives, they will suffer in her hands. Look at that video that I showed you where June didn't want to come on camera. June went and hid herself behind Athena on the bed. She was saying, come. And then she was giving that child the evil eye. Imagine if the camera was not on. Imagine if she was not live. She would have slapped that child. She would have forced that child. But because she was live, there was nothing she could do. There was nothing. No. This is the kind of abuse people are against. It's okay if people want to post their kids, honestly. But when you start to force your children to do what they don't want to do, that's abusive. That's what people are against. Let them be kids. If they want to come on camera, fine, let them come. If they say no, leave them the heck alone and do your shower things. We don't see what those children are actually doing for you on camera. You're just using them. They are not there because they want to or they want to do something. You need them to be there. They are there for you. Useless mother. And you can't give them proper food. You're not a mother. You are no low show. Let me see if I'll read comments and then we'll go. I wanted to go out to pour coffee on my face. But all the outings you went when you were married, how come? How come you were going? I'll go and look for all those videos when you were going live, when you were going out as a married woman, going without your husband. Even sometimes you went out with Elma. He allowed you. So how come this time around he poured coffee on your face? What's the whole story? Those pictures you sent to your WhatsApp group, please, all your bloggers and your fans, they should ask you, they should beg you. Me, I will join them to drag Justin. I've said it before. I don't play. I don't play with things like that. Yes, I don't play. But you can be lying on a daily basis and you can show evidence. That one we don't accept. If you're not ready to show evidence or you don't have evidence, enter house. You just want us to believe your words. No, it doesn't work like that. This is social media. Everybody can go live and talk nonsense and lie to make another person look bad. We don't go by what this one said, what that one said. No. Especially when you say you have evidence. Show it. But you don't. You can't. Let me see comments. Wow. She smelled the chicken 3 times and more, said she thought it was spoiled, but knowingly cooked it for those children. My dear Joan, someone says, mothers always and should always give their children the best to eat. Not even, okay, we all know all these kids they do in Africa. When your neighbors are coming, you hide your food under the table. You don't want to share with your neighbors. These are your children. How can your children be hustling for food and you are negotiating with them? Man, all the food you ate last night. Are you like, this is bizarre. Mothers will be begging their children to eat, forcing their children to eat, looking for ways to make sure that those children eat. But your children are telling you they want food you are talking about you ate last night. Ah, no, 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 no. Korra is failing those children. Thank you, Karen, my sister. Thank you, dear. Thank you. Someone says she needs to be in jail, period. If nobody takes a move, nothing will happen. She will still come live tomorrow and still do worse. She will still come live and still show Athena's spekus. Yes. Her fans, they know how to take action. They know how to report. They know how to call. But it looks like maybe Justin's fans, all they do is they just want to talk. They just want to comment. No. The way her own fans are taking action, let Justin's fans also take action. Yeah. Me, I can create awareness. I can raise awareness, but I'm not carrying anybody's matter on my head. No. I'll talk about it. But they have a father. No, I will not carry their matter on my head. They have a father. They do. You understand? If you want to see change, people need to do something. These children don't deserve this. This has to do now with their well-being, their welfare. This has to do with them, their body, their inside. It's no longer about hair. This is not about hair. It's not about nails. It's not about clothes. It's about their health. Health is wealth. That's why those children are sick and sickly sometimes. That's why these things build up with time. Why do you think they hammer on children need to eat healthy? Their immune system is, developing at a certain age. You need to eat healthy fruits, veggies, this and that. Why do you think they hammer on that? They will eat noodles and apples. They will eat ice cream for breakfast. They will eat, come on now. Eh? It's not as if, she has to run. She's running late to work. Oh, no. What's the excuse? None. Uselessness. Any responsibility as a mother. Don't make a hoe a wife. It doesn't work. Wow. Someone says, I actually don't think she has the temperature switched on in the fridge. I've never known a fridge that spoils everything. Hey. She poured the rotten water from the chicken on top of all those dishes in the sink and only uses water and a rotten sponge to clean the... gosh. Who eats inside this girl's house? Doesn't she even have a dishwasher? No. It's like a movie. It's like a movie. It's all about making money. Robin says, I couldn't believe she gave those kids this. She did, until I saw the video. She did on live video, not edited, live footage, raw footage. She did. Wow. Someone says the fridge would spoil things if it is dirty. I have never seen her clean that fridge. It is so heartbreaking. But she loves to show you evidence of, this is evidence of my clean house. My house is clean. This is evidence that my house is clean. But the fridge, the cupboards, the shelves, the wardrobe, Korra, get lost. We can tell how dirty and nasty your nyash is. You're a dirty girl. There are some women that are just naturally dirty. And it has to do with everything. Personal hygiene, food, their children, they're just dirty. It's not about showing evidence of your house being clean. You're a dirty girl. You're still a pig. No matter how much you clean that house, you're a pig inside a pigsty. That house will always be filthy. Your colleague, your former colleague, posted the before and after that Olosho of Trini shared with her. Before and after, I couldn't believe it. Someone sent me, someone sent me the link or the picture or something. I was like, no, are you sure this is the house? Until I saw a picture, the before picture of that. Is it banister they call that thing? Sorry, please, I don't know all those things. That rail or railing of the staircase, when I saw it, I was like, this is the house. Because when I saw the before and after, I was like, no, this cannot be the before of Korra's house. I doubted it. I started to look through like everything. And then I saw that part. I was like, this is this same house. How did this house become like this? Hey, Korra is a pig. It's not an insult. It's what we see. And she knows it. And you expect her to raise 2 girls and teach them how to be clean? No. They can't learn it from her. They cannot. Look at the boil on her yash. And men were standing there watching, looking at the boil. No. She doesn't give a hoot about these children. No, she doesn't. We all know she doesn't. But her delusional fans want to believe, or want us to believe, as I am now, with everything I've seen with Korra, you want to convince me. You want to tell me Korra is a good mother? Really? No good mother would feed their children this. Never in this life. Never. I said never. I would rather not give them food. I'm telling you, I'll go and open the tap, open water, only water, and just give them water to drink. I'm telling you. Because me, I would not eat this. I would not. So how would I give my children this? Can somebody explain to me? Although I know it happened because I saw the video, but I'm still in disbelief. And that's the disbelief that brought me live. Like, no, this is unacceptable. You can't overlook this one. You can't just pretend like this didn't happen. You can't pretend that you did not see this. Oh, it's not your business. Oh, it's her children. Yes, it's her children. But do they deserve to die because they are Olusho's children? No, they don't deserve to die. They don't deserve to be sick. They don't deserve to carry sickness and harbor sickness in their bodies because of a useless mother. Sometimes it's necessary to speak up on certain things, not everything. She's useless, she's useless. I don't have to come every day and repeat it. But things like this, sometimes it's necessary. Otherwise, she will sweep it under the rug. Just like the way they swept Athena's Bekus under the rug, like it never happened. Like people are just lying. Even Nancy will come out and say, oh no, they are lying. Oh, she was wearing a diaper. They will lie. And the more they lie, the more we will put it out there. Yes. The more you lie to cover up, the more we will come out and show you. Continue lying that it didn't happen until you start seeing people post those pictures and videos to prove that you are a deadly liar. Because the more you lie, the more Korra will get away with it, the more she will do it. Stop indulging and condoning and enabling and encouraging Korra. Korra is not a baby. The more you defend her on nonsense like this, the more she will continue to do it at the detriment of those innocent children. For what? For monetization. If you want to support her music, go ahead. If you want to support her live videos, go ahead. If you want to give her money, go ahead. But when it comes to those children, draw the line. Not defend nonsense. Abusing the children in the process. Don't be a blind follower. Don't be a foolish lover. No. When you love people truly, you care for them, you care for their children. When they are making mistakes, you tell them, no, don't do this, please. You tell them. But when you see people come out to speak, you want to fight those people. You want to attack those people. Are you not an animal?
Sister Blessing, no.
Are they here?
She don't drop Amazon. She's on live right now. She dropped Amazon gift list for her birthday.
That's what she does every year. A useless animal. That's all she knows and thinks about. And that's the only thing important in her life. Herself.
Korra is over here trying to speak English. Korra accent can only last for 2-3 minutes. No longer than that.
All the fakeness.
Her accent cannot last for 5 minutes. I swear. It will break in 2 minutes or 3 minutes.
No mind. Being in America for what, 6 years or how many years? She won't speak Americana past people where they even born there. When you hear Stoney speaking American with an American accent, you don't hear that it's forced. But with Korra, one or big Korra, you can hear the difference. Korra, enter house, I beg. Enter house and be real. You are not American, Korra. You can have their passport, but you are still that Olosho from Iba housing estate. Let me see.
She's so seductive. How would I call this? Every time that she is live, you see what she's doing, lifting her butt up, trying to seduce people.
I hope her children are not with her though when she's doing that.
No, she's only here by herself.
Okay, if she's there by herself, that's her market. That's what she sells. She has nothing else to offer. It's fine for me. I don't have a problem when she's doing her yama yama ashawo things. That's all. That's the only skill she has. So if she's doing it, making her money, it's her business. But where I always have an issue is when her children are with her and she's still doing that. I'll be like, no, let these children not be seen in this environment. Do your thing as an adult. Do it. Enter house, take your money, no problem. But don't involve these children. Separate them. Remove them from this. Any responsible mother by yourself, you will know that, okay, these children don't belong here. This one is not for children. My son is inquisitive. There are so many things he asks me. Mommy, what does this mean? I would be like, it's not for children. That's my answer.
They don't block me, because I asked her, why are you feeding your children rotten food, you piece of shit for a mother? She don't block me.
Of course she will. Of course she will block you now.
Rubbish idiot.
But at least you told her what she will go and think about it tonight.
They don't block me. She knows it's true.
Yes, she knows it happened. We saw it live. You understand? There are some things that he will ask me. I'll be like, it's not for children. I separate. Yes, I filter. But some useless mothers, no. They expose their children to everything. Yeah, you're allowed to see everything. You're allowed to know everything.
No. There are some things that kids don't need to know. Kids don't need to hear. And kids don't need to see. The kids need to be kids, need to be innocent. This is the thing. She don't let those kids be kids. She want those kids to grow up so fast.
Yes, and be doing content.
This is how children end up with a miserable childhood. Because they don't remember their childhood as fun. All they remember is garbage. I have listened to people that say, I have a terrible childhood. This is the example right here. This is it.
And June can read. June will be reading comments. June will be reading comments of all those men, all the nasty things they are asking their mother.
You see, somebody was posting cucumber, as she raise her nyash up and down, raise her nyash up and down. Somebody just push, just a cucumber. Which means that what entered there now.
Look at this comment. Someone said, bend that pussy over hoe.
Yeah.
She was live.
She was live.
Mm.
Oh, she don't leave. Gonna kick me out.
These are the comments that June, this same page, she will bring her children to this same. If I have a page, like God forbid, but imagine me now. If I have a page like this and I know that people comment things like this, I will not let my children show on that page anymore. I will not. Because I don't want people like this to be looking at my children and be imagining their pussy. I don't want it. So I will remove them from that page. That's what you do as a responsible mother. Anything negative, anything that, okay, it's just adults are fighting, adults are doing olusho, adults are doing this, things that you know that children are not supposed to do, don't put your children inside the middle. Oh, I love my children, I protect my children. That's how you show it, without even announcing yourself, without even telling people so that they will come and praise you. Do it, then people will know that, truly.
Korra exploits her children. We all know that. There is no way, she can deny that. She do exploit her children. Like, look at this comment, bend that pussy. Oh my God. They even call her a hoe.
And then the other one, Nath X N21, that one said, is it as no jiggle or as ho jiggle or something? Things like this. June can read things like this. But luckily, June wasn't on this live. But there are lives that June was present and people were writing nasty things. Her children should actually not be on her page, if you ask me.
She don't know how to be a mother. That's the problem. And they're trying to teach her what you should expose and what you should not expose your kids to. But she don't listen. She don't want to learn. You see the way Korra is raising this kid. This is how she was raised. That is all she knows. So when you come from a damaged and disgusting family, you grew up that way. When you grow older, that's what you're going to continue. Those children, if Justin don't take those, she will damage those children.
Yes.
She will damage those children.
Yes, 100%. 100. Because you can't give what you don't have. You can only give what you have. And we know what she has.
A mother with 2 kids, you dressing like this.
And again, even if she does these things and she says, oh, this is my job, this is what I do, without her children,
yes,
it will not be this bad. When the children are with their father, she will be doing her thing online. No problem. I mean, she has to survive, no? Right? If some people survive through prostitution, you understand? The problem is she has 2 young daughters. She will be live with them. In fact, she's taking them to school and all her nyash outside. They are with her, going to the car with her. She's dropping them at school. And she's inappropriately dressed. That's where the problem is. Not just about her or what she does or what she chooses to do. No, it's about those children. And she understands, but she doesn't care. She knows what people are saying. She knows the problem. But she and her sister, they will pretend like, like, oh, no, it's not. They are just crazy people. They care more about money. Let me just put it that way. They care more about money that they are making than about the damage it's doing to those children. That's the thing. Someone says she kept washing the chicken. That chicken was spoiled. It's not water that will unspoil chicken that is already spoiled. You can wash off rotten chicken. Man. In this obodo oyinbo that there is just food. You work, you earn your money, you buy your food. This basic, God. Korra's fans, I don't know what to say to them at this point in time. I don't. Someone says Korra is an unfit mother. She is.
I thought actually with Korra coming back on live with her kids, they would be having like a kids family content, cooking cookies, reading to the kids. I've never even seen her read to those kids one time or open a book with those kids. Maybe she did, I
Hey.
don't know, but we have never seen that.
When she
Put
was
children in
crying.
activities. She no agree put children in after school activities.
Mm,
Nothing. Like I said, those children don't deserve this kind of life. They don't.
mm. Sis, when she was crying, whether 2 years ago, for GoFundMe money, saying, I want my children, I want to show content, I want to show my moments with my children, the memories, mother, daughters, how we spend time together, I want to do family content. We thought she would come forward with something spectacular with her daughter, so sweet content that can really be nice. Yes, sweet content with your daughters, nice, healthy, family friendly, kid friendly. It will be sweet. But you look at what your children wear. Let me not even start from there. You understand? But no, you will dress like an ashawo. You will wear pant and bra, and your children are there. You will be wearing heels all over the kitchen. You're tying only a scarf, and you are wearing only your underwear, only whether a G-string or whatever. Girl, that's not kid-friendly content that you should be doing with your children. Is that why you went to court? That's why you were crying. I want to have my children online. He wants to take away my livelihood. So your children are your livelihood. Justin fucked up
Big
for
time.
letting those children come back on social media because those children were removed from social media. He should have stood his ground because that expertise was already in his favor. It was already in place. The children were already off social media, even if she was still violating. And Justin, in that period, he was able to take down videos and pictures of those children from bloggers' pages, including Nancy. Nancy posted the children. Justin was able to bring it down. He had that ground. But what did he do? He went to court to be signing a let's go back to divorce decree. For who? With who? With someone you know is a bad mother. Someone you know cares only about money. You went to be doing agreement with her. Is she sticking to the agreement now? Is she? Man, no, 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 no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. There are some mistakes in life you should not make. You had the opportunity already. You went and overturned it because you want to make an agreement. Now, look at the end result. You were thinking things will get better. Is it getting better? Things will never get better. They will only get worse. When you have someone who is so money hungry, someone who will never feel satisfied with what she has, someone who always wants more, I want more, I want more, I want more. No matter how much money you give Korra still wants more. When you know someone is so desperate for money, you don't play with your children around someone like that. You don't. You don't. Because you know they will sell your children at the drop of a hat for money. Someone was offering $10,000. She said, okay, prove it. Let's start from there. Send me stars. Let me see the weight of the stars you will send so that I will know how serious you are. In other words, that's who you are going to do agreement with, a mad dog that they bound on a stretcher and whisked away to a psychiatric clinic. Seriously, Justin, when you think of things like this, you'll be like, no, this is like a Netflix bad movie. You understand? Then come and be telling me I did it. We don't want to know what you did. Let's see the result of what you did. The children will always be sick. They will. Let her continue. We are here. We'll come out. Thank God we are doing videos like this are very important to be done. So that nobody will say, no, it never happened. It happened. We saw it. Yes, we talked about it. We did. True. Someone says, so the girls are being exposed to bacterial toxins E. coli infection with potential kidney damage, botulism, and severe dehydration due to diarrhea. But hey, let's clap for the toxic chef. Send stars. That's all they care about. Let us all praise her. Let us all say she's a good mother. Like, are you serious? Is this normal? Hey, unfit to the bone. Thank you, Vivian, my sister. Guys, help me like the live before we end it. We'll soon end it. Help me like. As you're watching, be liking, please. Mold, mold, mold. June and Athena ate this. This Onyibo children. Onyibo children with light skin like this, shining on picture, AI, this and that, filter. Look at yama yama that entered their body. Hey, in America. Hey, mold. Hey, unbelievable. Poor children.
Blessing, just to let y'all know, I am calling the CPS in that California. I am doing it.
Yes. I don't know if you have the video.
I have concern. I need to ask them question. Why do they allow this nonsense keep going on and not protecting those kids? I have a question for them.
Make sure you have the video at hand when you are calling them.
This one, I don't already take picture of this one long time ago.
But you need the actual video with the actual link so that they can see it for themselves.
Oh,
Because at the end of the day, I'm only a blogger and it's on my page, but it has to come from her page that, okay, this is the mother's page. This is the raw evidence.
All right, no while I go carry my daughter iPad, go search for that video. You know, say she don't block me on my phone. She blocked me on my phone.
Now her guilty conscience.
No, because CPS, they are very quick snatching children from people. So I want to ask them if this is, acceptable for a mother to be feeding her children such food on social media.
It's unbelievable. Especially all those women that are always supporting her. How do they feel about this? What do they think about this? What? If you feed me this and I find out that you gave me this in your house to eat, you become my enemy for life. Because I will be like, you can kill me. I take this very personal. I take it seriously. I don't know if it's maybe because of my childhood or because of the way we take things like this. You don't play with your health. You don't play with the food that enters your body. That's food inside your body.
Especially your children. Your children that are so fragile. Children, they are so fragile. You want to give them food like this. And you think it's normal. This girl is not normal. I keep telling you guys, this girl, she's bipolar. She needs to be on medication. This girl, she's not normal. She's not. She needs to be on a steady medication.
So that blogger now that Bobby went to her platform, I wonder what she would blog about this, because she pretends, oh, I didn't know. Oh, does Korra talk about him? Oh, I didn't see that. I never saw that. If they sent this to her now, is she going to blog about this?
Oh, Bobby went to somebody's blog.
Yes.
I saw Bobby was live last night, Abby. I've slept off. This woman needs to blog about this, because this is unacceptable.
Yes, we want to know what she thinks about this, about Korra's motherhood. If she's a true mother, if Korra is a good mother, or if Korra is a mother, let's remove good. That you cooked this thing, you cooked this and fed your children. No. Like, for what? I would rather stay hungry for 3 days. If you tell me, oh, this is all I have, let me just cook it, it will be fine. Please, no. Let me starve. I don't know if you understand. It's not like she doesn't have money. It's not like she's so broke, poor, or she needs help. Those of you defending her and bullying people, is it not better you go and give her money if she's so broke? So that she can feed her children better instead of bullying bloggers. Bullying bloggers does not put food on the children's table. Bullying bloggers does not remove the toxins inside their bodies that their mother fed them. So you really want to help Korra, help her children. Not bullying bloggers that are in their houses, talking their talk, and when they finish, they go to bed. And you are there in your house bullying the blogger. Why did you say this? Why did you say that? Are you not mad? But you see a problem like this with minors, then you go blind, you go deaf and dumb. No, let her bloggers, defenders, let them come out and blog about this. Let them come out. It's not Oyinbo, so it's not going viral. Someone says, also, when she makes turkey, you see her splatter the salmonella everywhere and only wipe some of it with a piece of paper. No spray, no soap. Oh. She throws everything on the ground. She's like an animal. She is an animal. She is. She picks food from the floor and eats and gives her children. Her child was saying that she threw apples away. I think I have that video. I will look for it. She was saying, why didn't you pick it up? Because it was on the floor. Why didn't you pick it up and just rinse it and eat it? On that dirty floor. We know how dirty and nasty that house is. Someone says, poor June and Athena. Look at that fridge. Someone says, I called again earlier. It's about them seeing the evidence. Because when you say something to someone, it's different than when they see it. They need to see it. Because I think people mentioned it when I was live yesterday. I'm not sure now. Okay, no, they were mentioning the coffee, which I still haven't seen the video. But I think maybe some people mentioned this. But it sounded bad, which I was already aware that this girl, she feeds her children rotten food. But I didn't know it was this bad until I saw it. I didn't know. So sometimes they need to visualize, they need to have an image of it to see how real it is, to see how severe it is, how dire it is, how serious it is. It's not just talk. I mean, talk is good. It's good to make them aware, but they need to see it. Evidence is strong. Evidence is everything. All for money, all for monetization. And she will still come out and beg. She will still come out for them to buy her a bed. What is she doing with the money if other people still have to buy her a bed? She talks about livelihood, but your livelihood is not buying you a bed. Your livelihood is not buying the things you need. Other people still have to buy. So what is that livelihood doing for you? Your livelihood cannot ensure that you give your children good food. What is that livelihood and using them from the moment you pick them from their father till the moment they leave? It's live, video. Come here, stand here, sit here. Hey, they are children. Children are not cut out for this life. Children are not meant to be working back to back. You can do it as a woman, as an adult. You can hustle your hustle. They are children. They are. From the moment you collect these children, you know, okay, my workers are coming. You are looking forward to them working, to them resuming. That's all you are looking forward to. Oh, they are coming. Oh, so you are not happy they are coming because fine, you have to start, giving them food, or they are there disturbing your life or whatsoever. But you are happy that your workers, they will be there. You will use them. No break. That's all you use those children for. It's too much. 7 days on live, 7 days on camera. All your bloggers that fight for you, none of them have their children 7 days. None. If there is any, please tell me so that I'll tell you, sorry, I made a mistake. I don't know any content creator, any Nigerian content creator that has their children 7 days back to back to back to back on live. Not even, oh, they recorded, because some content creators, what they do, they can record lots of videos in one day, and they will just spread out those videos over 3, 4, 5, 6 days. They don't have to record daily. They just record, edit, save, and be spreading. But they are always live. It's too much work. Even for adults, to go live every day is a lot of work. How much more children? Having that screen on their faces, knowing that people are watching them, people are there, you are interacting with strangers online. It does a lot to the mind of little kids. It does a lot. You might not see it, you might not know it, but it does. Because children want that one-on-one time. They want to talk with you. But you're too concerned about money, 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 make money, make money. And the money, you can still buy a bed. The Mould spouse travel. Don't mind her. Don't mind her. That's how she grew up. This is what she learned from home. She didn't learn it on social media. The system failed June and Athena. Wow, seriously? Hey, God. It's too much. What's the time? She washed the chicken to remove the stench of rotting. Hey, Korra, poverty-stricken childhood is smelling all over her adulthood. Eh? Oh gosh. The chicken was off already. These children, may God continue to watch over you, both of you. Even the way her bloggers use these children alone. The way they use these children, bloggers. Hey, I'll be like, these people, do they have a conscience? Somebody's children, you will just be posting AI, posting. I'll be like, how? No respect, no regard, because their mother is doing worse, so they don't care. It's too much. Their whole lives are outside. Two innocent girls. They are girls, oh. It's too much. Parents who love their children, they protect, they cherish, they hide. They hide their children. Sometimes they post, yeah. But these girls, both of them, they are more on social media than even some public figures. Yes. There are some public figures that are celebrities. They are not on social media the way these two girls, these two small girls. They're all over. Go all over Facebook. You will see wonders, American wonders. Go all over social media. These two girls. It's too much. And it's their mother that has created that foundation that every Tom, Dick, and Harry can just pluck their picture. So yeah, AI. I saw a picture of Athena. AI. Athena had breasts. Korra, you are too useless to be a mother. The so-called supporters of Korra, they did an AI. I saved it, oh. I have, you guys know, when I say things like this, even if I don't show you immediately, the day I will be ready to do a video on it, I will show you. Athena had breasts. Not even Juno, that is older. Athena. Those are Korra's bloggers. They are fighting for Korra. They are supporting Korra. They are praising Korra. But the pictures are AI. The pictures are AI. Don't mind Nancy. Someone says, I don't understand why Nancy doesn't say something to her. Nancy doesn't treat her kids like that. She feeds them. No, Nancy is a pretender. I don't believe that. No, 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 no. Nancy shows you what she believes you want to see. Yes, I don't believe that. I don't think Nancy is much better than Korra, if you ask me. Yes, I'm still saying it. Nancy is a pretender. Nancy knows how to package and create a narrative. Nancy is a liar and a bragado, a manipulator. Yeah, Nancy can show you, oh, look at this, look at what I do, look at, no. Let Nancy go live the way Korra is going, and you will see American Wonder. You will see Nigerian Wonder this time around. No, they are the same. Korra might be a bit worse, but don't go by make believe. Picture perfect. That's what Nancy is doing. Picture perfect. If Korra didn't eat this kind of food as a child, she would not be able to eat it as an adult. Yes. It's just logical. Yes. The spaghetti meatballs, I remember. She left those things out on the stove. Korra is too... In fact, is she even aware? That means she's a danger to those children if she's not aware. If she doesn't know right from wrong, if she doesn't know good from bad, if she doesn't know that this is bad, then she's a risk. Then the children should be protected from their unknowing, ignorant mother, their mother that is 30-something but still doesn't know what to feed her children. Then the children should clearly be protected. Yeah, because sometimes it's more important for children to be protected than for them to be with a so-called mother. Yes, their protection is more important than them being with her. Because if anything happens to them, they will no longer be able to be with her. So protect them to be safe and healthy, and then they can be with her when they are able to stand on their own. And one of the callers said Justin was like, he doesn't want to put her in trouble. You know, he's holding back. He wants the behavior to stop, but then focus on the behavior to stop. Whatever happens, if that is not your intention, that is not what you are pursuing, why are you bothered and concerned about if something happens? He doesn't want... Why are you concerned? Is that what you are pursuing? Is that what you are reporting her for? Focus on the behavior. If there are consequences, it's not up to you. You are only protecting your daughters. Your daughter's protection is more important than your image. The well-being of your daughters is more important than how people see you. I don't care if you see me as a witch. I don't see if you see me as a wicked person, as long as I'm able to protect my children. Fuck you. I don't care how you see me. Why are you concerned about so that I don't want anything to go wrong? Oh, but you want things to go wrong with your children, for them to be eating food like this, for their nyash to be on social media. Focus on making sure that your children are not exposed and exploited and fed with poison. Focus on that. Focus on that. And if it goes wrong for her, it's what she brought upon herself. But you can't be putting her into consideration while your children are suffering. I don't give a damn what happens to anybody as long as I'm able to protect my children. That's what is paramount to me. If you end up in jail, it's not my business. I do what I'm doing for my children. I protect them. As long as I'm not pursuing for you to go to jail, I'm not reporting you to go to jail, I'm not reporting you to buy, no, as long as that's not what I'm doing is I'm protecting my children. If it leads to you going to jail, it's not my business. I didn't push for that. I didn't go after that. I was just going after protecting my children. That is your duty. You don't need to feel guilty or explain yourself to anybody. It's your duty as a father, as a parent. Not what will people say if she ends up being deported? They will say I'm the one that did it. They will say I'm wicked. They will drag me. They will bully me. If na me be Justin, let me tell you, which I know it can be like a difficult situation to be in. If I were you, Justin, in a case like this, you know what I would do? I will do whatever I need to do to protect my children, knowing that there will be consequences, knowing that I will be dragged, knowing that I will be bullied, knowing that people will say I'm evil, I'm this and that. Oh, they deported your ex because of you. Once I know that, I will go after protecting my children. Once my children are protected and there are consequences for that person, I will just block off social media. Yes. Let them be ranting. My children are safe. Nobody will be able to see you. When they rant for a whole year and they don't see you, they don't hear from you for a whole year, they will move on to the next couple. Maybe they will move on to Ruth and Derek. Your own paramount goal should be your children are safe. Not what will happen afterwards. They will not bully me. It's because you're on social media. That's why they are bullying you. Once you achieve your aim, your children are protected and removed from social media and they are safe with you. You go and hide them. When people talk for 6 months, they don't see you, they don't hear from you, they will rest. They will rest. You don't feed them with anything. They will repeat themselves like broken records for 6 months. They will not have anything new to come up with. All of them, they will move on. Yes. And then maybe the next time they will see June and Athena would be maybe when they are 13, when they are 14, or when you are getting married to another person, or when you are having another baby and your life, you have a new life and it will go viral and you are in a better place. You are starting another family. You have to be strategic. You see the social media, it's not just talky. You have to plan and be strategic. Not everything you want to come and explain. Explain to who? That will say you are a good person. Nobody cares about good people online. No. Me, I don't care how you see me. I don't care if you think I'm wicked. I don't care. I don't care if you think I'm a bully. I don't care. I don't. I honestly don't. I know how I see myself. I know what I know of myself. That's what matters to me. I don't care. Then I will be like, oh, let me not be rude to her. Oh, she's insulting me, but I will just be very cordial. I will be very decent. I will be like, really? Please. Someone says, was the chicken in the fridge or the freezer? I think it was in the fridge. It is effed up, my sister. It is. Yeah, they say it was in the fridge. Yeah, exactly. Even one of the children said she can make another one. When she was complaining that, oh my God, there's still whatever, Athena said, yeah, you can just make a new one. But no, a useless, greedy mother. A useless, greedy mother will give you poison. And if anything happens to those children, they will blame the father. That's the funniest part. That's the craziest part. The children are raising their legs, opening their legs. They will blame the father. When we literally see Korra every day, even when she's standing with her children, she's throwing one leg up in the air. You can see the whole shape of her nyash, like the map of Africa, and her children are standing there. But when the children throw their legs, you will say it's their father. Like, how? There are some things you cannot defend. Did you ever see Justin throw his leg up? So how did they learn it from him? Come on now, people. These so-called supporters, fighters, defenders. Come on now. Come on. Hi, God. Yeah, someone says there has to be bacterial growth for mold to grow. Those children ate bacteria. She cooked bacteria for them. They ate it yum yum yum. They did. Red bacteria. Because when she finished cooking, it was red. They ate it. They ate it inside their body. And they did. This is not AI. So instead of you bloggers defending Korra, instead of you bullying people that are writing on social media, instead of you bullying people that are doing videos on social media, why not say something about this? Say something about it. Since you are always ready to defend Korra, say something. Let us hear your voice. Let's hear your opinion. Write something. If you don't want to talk, write something about this situation. Many of you are mothers. Many of you pushed out babies out of your bodies. Write something. Let's hear what you think about this. Let's hear how you want to defend a whore and Olosho. Let's hear you. Maybe it's Justin's fault also. No, tell us how it's his fault. Yeah, we would love to hear. Maybe he's the one that evoked the spirits that made the fridge stop working properly. Yeah. She's the one getting those children sick, and she will not take them to the doctor. No, she will not. She's the one getting them sick. When they get sick, she will still use them for content. She will use their sickness for content. Only her fools will think the mold doesn't contaminate the rest of the food. Once I see this, because I feel like I'm not supposed to see this in food. That's just my natural setting. I'm not saying it cannot happen. I'm not saying you cannot see, but I just feel like this is not supposed to be in food. So immediately I'm getting rid of it. There is no, okay, maybe, okay, let me cut out this part. There is no negotiation for me. That's why I'm feeling like, is it just me or... And even if it's just me, now we are talking about not just us adults, we are talking about children. 2 American cute little children that they are using on live video every day back to back to make money. They are the ones that ate this in yama, this poison. June and Athena. They are putting up registry for you to go and buy birthday present. Korra, put food there. Let them buy food for your children. Not only bed, put food. Let them order food and send to you so that your children can eat. Useless whore, harlot, con, slut, whore, bitch. All of that. That's what Korra is. And even worse. Because the things that matter, you don't find her there. You don't. When it comes to her children, you don't. When you give her children money, Korra will not spend that money on her children. No. She will not. She just needs them for content. That's all. And that's why she went to court, so that people will donate money, so that she will have those children to monetize them. She was in a taxi the other day. She was saying, my ex, he wants to remove my children from social media. He wants to destroy my livelihood. How are your children your livelihood? Even in the GoFundMe. How are your children your livelihood? You can still do your content without your children. How are they your livelihood? Because you are exploiting them. That's why you know that they are your livelihood. How can you be using your own children? Fuck, man. The things we see on social media. So Nancy, raccoon, ugly thing. Before you will come and complain that a blogger did a live video for 4 hours, please do a 5-minute video. You don't need 4 hours. Do a 5-minute video about the food your nieces ate in your sister's house. Yes. Instead of you wasting your energy and your time talking about or watching bloggers for 4 hours. You don't need to watch anybody for 4 hours. You don't need to complain for 4 hours. No. Just do a 5-minute video. Nancy, be productive with your time. Nancy, be productive with your life and do the things that are valuable and important to your nieces. Instead of you watching all the bloggers, this one was live for 4 hours, that one was live for 2 hours. Instead of you watching everybody to know what this blogger said, what that blogger said, how about pay attention to your sister's children and teach your sister not to be feeding her children poison. This is the yamayama people from the Obidi family eat. But when they want to do picture perfect, they will go and bring out a new pot and come and be doing nonsense. When they finish the video, they will go and put back the pot in the carton. They will pull out the normal pot they use. Oh, it's all fake. So Nancy, this is important, right? All those bloggers talking, they are not important. No. They are just wasting their time. They are not important. Your nieces are important. Please do a video and address their food. The poison they ate. It's not even junk they ate now. Poison. Address it. Because we know you don't like to address things that are not important. But we know that the nieces of yours are supposed to be important to you. Address this thing now. Why is that your father with his long breasts? The one that, I don't know if he was doing Victoria's Secret advert or Korra wanted to advertise him so that Victoria's Secret will notice him. Maybe they can hire him, they can book him as an influencer to be a because I don't know why your daughter would post your breast on social media. Where is he? Nancy, you told us that Justin feeds his children junk food. No problem. You see that we didn't argue. Me, I didn't argue. But now we want to know what you think about this one. The same way you told us about junk food. You said you asked June. June told you. Please come and also tell us about this one so that we'll know that you are an honest person. But we know you are not. A liar, a thief, a scamalama, a manipulator, a bragado. 10 houses. Where? Which houses? Dirty liar. Let me see. Guys, honestly, I'm not going to read all of the comments, so I think I'm just going to leave it here for now. It's been good. Yeah. Let me go back to my should I call it? No, I will not call it a break. To just, I don't know what how can we call that? It's not, I didn't like take a break. I didn't just decide, oh my God, I want to take it. No, let me just tell you how it happened. I was busy for some time and then it just progressed into other things. And then it progressed into, it's the same old shit. Oh, I don't have time. Oh, I'll just use my time to do editing or to do other, So it just progressed. So it wasn't as if and also the feeling of, okay, these people are useless. I have proven it. I have confirmed it. The useless goat that went to court in Lagos, she didn't appear in court 3 times. They just do all these things for social media hype. They just believe in doing things for social media, but in real life, they go and hide. So they are useless. So after all the analysis about all those things, I just felt like, okay, So the feeling wasn't really, so it wasn't like, let me take a break. No. So when I see things that are still like new, like I said, we will come and talk about it. Yeah. So that's that about that. Let me thank all of you for your time, for being here, for your likes, for your calls, for your comments. And my sister also, thank you for your contributions. And Korra, do better. You are failing your children. You are poisoning them. You're killing them slowly with this nonsense that you're doing. You're maltreating them. You're abusing them. You're exploiting them. You're forcing them to do videos with you. And they have no business being there. In many cases, they have no business being there when you are half naked, especially when you are having only a scarf on your body and you have no bra, nothing under. They have no business being there. Do your thing. Do your thing. But when you present your children with you, when you are like that, when you're looking like that, the pedos or those randy guys that come to your page, their idea is that all three of you are there to be lost to, or to be lusted after. All three of you. They include your daughters to those movements you make. You're being seductive. You're touching yourself, touching your stomach, touching your breast, turning your nyash, doing all those things. When your children are there with you, they calculate all three of you together. They do. Especially when they have seen your children's spekus online. Do better. Put them in mind. Think of them first. Before you go live is when you should be asking, let me see what you're wearing. Go and wear long pants. Before you go live, not when you are already live. That means you really don't pay attention to them. That's what it means. You're not really connected to them. You're connected to your phones, to your live videos. They are just like, characters, props that are there that you need to use. You don't care about how they look, how people see them, whether they are fine, whether they are happy. June wasn't happy in that video that I shared. She wasn't happy. You could see the sorrow more or less in her eyes. She didn't want to do it at that point in time. Respect that. But you stared at her. But you were live. You didn't say anything. But your eyes alone on a 6-year-old. Korra, man, who gave birth to you? Who raised you? They didn't raise you with love. You don't know what it means to show love to kids. You don't. Prayers up for these innocent babies. They deserve better. They don't deserve food like this. And they live in America. Even children in foster homes. I don't really think, I'm not saying it cannot happen, no, but I don't think a foster parent will just how much more your own biological. Korra is ready to go and be pushing her yash into men's dicks, but her children, they are just, second place.
You see, Blessing, I said this from the beginning. This girl have never been loved. She don't know what love is. She don't know what love look like. She don't know what love smells like. She don't know anything about love. She just have this animal behavior kind of thing that she thinks she's okay. She's not. Like I say, yeah, I'm going to Nigeria very soon. I've gone to Nigeria. I've gone all the way to the village. And I've seen how mothers cater for their children, love their children, nourish their children, with that love and warmth. And they don't have anything. They are poor, but still their children are their number one priority. I've seen that in a village, talk less of the city. So this nonsense that Africa, no, is a lie. This is not how we behave. We don't behave.
No.
I've seen poor. I can't speak too much for the poor because honestly, it's not a brag. I grew up with a silver spoon in my mouth. So, but I have been to the village, okay? Go see my grannies and, people less fortunate. And I've seen that they do better.
Yes.
They do better. They'll wash their children clothes. They'll go buy clothes for their children. They'll wake up in the morning and feed their children. The first thing they do is cook breakfast for their children. This is what we do in Africa. But this bush girl, because she grew up from the trenches. When I say trenches, which is even worse than the village, because people in the village, they farm, they get their own food, crops, and everything. But the ones that are in these trenches, this is their life. And Korra is the definition of it. She came from nothing, poor. She behaved like a poor girl. Her mentality is poor. Even with the money that she has, she still behaves poor because of greed. Me as a mother, I am married to my husband for over 2 decades, but I would tell you guys this. My children are my number one priority. A man can take care of But you see my little babies, they cannot take care of themselves. So I have to be there for them. When they wake up in the morning, like right now, it's what, summer? Children are out of school here in Florida. My kids are in the park right now with their father. And if they come back, Liana have a gymnastic. There are things, and she is talking about going to a water park, even though we have a pool. They want to go to water park tomorrow. But again, because they are kids, this is what they want to do. So as a parent, we make their wishes come through. That's what parents does. So I was raised right. So you best believe my children are going to be raised right. They come first. Like I told my husband, I said, no offense, you the love of my life, you my husband, but you see those children, they're my number one priority.
Because a man can take care of himself now.
Exactly.
At the end of the day.
Exactly. He can take care of himself. What was he doing before he met me? Was he not taking care of himself? Like Ruth believed that her husband come first before the children.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes. That's why every time she always stuffed this man's face with steak and everything. While her children is junk. She's giving those children. That's another one. Children are very important. They didn't ask to be in this world. You brought them into this world. So you are responsible for them till they get older and get the hell out of your house and start living on their own. So I don't know how hard it is to be a mother.
Look at Ashawo Korra in that picture with Michael Blackson, a supposedly married woman, pregnant. Look at another man grabbing your stomach, pressing you to himself. And I saw a recent video of Don Terrell with this same guy, this Blackson. I was like, why didn't Don ask him whether he entered the Kpekus?
He didn't enter, but you know why enter? Because this one can't be friends with men, Korra. She cannot be friends with men. She gonna want to fuck them. You see what she tried to do with Don? Even Don said, God damn, leave me alone. You jumping all over a man. Why? Woman, have some dignity for yourself. That's the problem. You didn't grow up with a mother that taught you how to have dignity and respect for yourself and how to behave when you are out.
Yeah.
Because this is all the things my mother taught me. How to behave.
How to carry yourself as a woman.
As a woman. And how you should dress. My mother taught me, her soul rest in peace. My mother taught me all that. I'm proud today to say my mother talked to me about that. When you dress appropriately, because you don't know who's at the corner. It don't matter where you going. You got to dress to look good. Decent, at least. Boy, you are pregnant. Look what you are doing to your husband. That's just an emotional damage by itself. Your dick all over your butt. Somebody's dick all over your butt, swinging to left or right.
Because she wasn't ready to be a mother. She was still, Akpekus was all over the place on fire. She wasn't ready to be a mother. So whether pregnant or not, she was still hoeing about, halotting her life away.
She humiliated this man. I'm not going to lie to you. That's why the world don't respect this man. This is why the mockery continue. People keep laughing at him because she have turned him into a what would I even call him? She don't have no respect for him.
Someone says, didn't she make the lemon shots with rotten lemons? So it's not the first time.
Jesus.
She did. It's not the first time. This one is just too obvious. It's not like this is new. Hey, imagine what she does when the camera is not on. Imagine how she treats those children when nobody is watching. Someone says, under the mango tree and JB are not talking. Shame. What are they going to say? That they are useless house girls defending what is wrong. and destructive to those children. What can they say? No, it is not Justin now. Yeah, let Justin do even 10% of this. You will see them. You will see them like raving animals. What will they say now to their master? They don't have the freedom. They don't. They submitted their freedom. I've said it before. They don't have their freedom when it comes to Korra. That's why they go inbox to gossip about her. Me, I have my freedom. I can say whatever I want to say about Justin. I can say whatever I want to say about Korra. That's the freedom I enjoy. They don't have it. They can't say whatever they want to say about Korra. They cannot. What are they going to say? That Justin came and switched off the fridge in Korra's house. If it doesn't have to do with Justin being painted in a negative light, they have nothing to say. That's their job. And it's pathetic that they live just to bully a man. You should call out what is bad, what is wrong, whether it is Justin, whether it is Korra. Call it out. But no, their duty is just to bully him. It's about him. It's not about wrong or right. Even when he's right, they are lying against him. That's where I can never be like them. I can never be like them. Because when you are right, I will not come and lie against you that you are wrong. When you are wrong, I will call it out. But they are just house girls. That's all they do. Whether Korra is right, whether Korra is wrong, they are just house girls. A zombie. You don't have a life of your own. You don't have a say. You're just a yes ma girl. A yes ma, yes ma, yes, yes, yes. What kind of a life is that? And you're on social media. Come on, get lost and go and
But
pay your.
blessing though, I can promise you that these are followers. They don't treat their children like this.
They probably don't or do. Maybe. We never know. Because if you can support something like this, hey, please, oh, I don't care how much I love or support you. This one, no, 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 no. No. If, like I said, that picture that junkie nanny posted of Justin, if it was when Justin was home and it was Justin's doing, I would have made a video. But these people, they are not like that. They are not like that. And that's why nobody really believes them. Nobody really trusts them because they are very biased. You understand? They use propaganda. They are not real. They are not just, I don't know how to say it, They're just there to fight and bully and lie. Nobody takes you seriously. But when you are quite frank, you're quite unbiased, then it's easier for you to put out your message out there. Not just, oh, it's about Winyibo, so let us come and drag him. Or, oh, it's about Korra, let us come and drag her. No, you've seen people here, even on this, my channel, saying things that don't even go 100% in favor of Justin. You've seen it here. That's how you know people that are honest, unbiased. Whether Justin or Korra, they say it. Nobody is a house girl here. And nobody is dragging Korra for divorce. No. This food now is not about divorce, is it? So stop being delusional and just making an excuse that doesn't really add up. Your excuse of divorce, oh, it's because of divorce, because I left Oyinbo. That no. He left you and you begged him not to leave. He left you, abandoned you in the house. And there is even the screenshot. Maybe the thing didn't load. I think the screenshot didn't load. Let me see. Where she said he told her to pay the house rent for a year if she wanted to stay in that house. And then she decided to leave. Which I would understand him, because Korra is not somebody you can really make agreements with. Because the contract of that house is on his name. So if she lives there and she tells him, oh, okay, I'm going to leave here, I'm going to pay, without guarantee, the debt will be on Justin's neck. So he told her, okay, if you want to leave here, fine, but you'd have to pay for a year. At least that guarantee is there. The deposit is there. Korra didn't want. She left. It's not a problem. She left. But not come back and lie that he threw you out. Things like that. I'll be like, all these things happened online. They said, oh, there is a video. He told her to leave. Of course, he would tell her to leave, but he didn't throw her out. If she doesn't want to pay house rent, she has to leave. They were no longer married. They were separated. She was making hundreds of thousands of dollars, and he was still paying house rent, even when he wasn't living there. She left that house around April, and he left in March. He left on the 10th of March. She was living there till the end of April. He was still paying. Eventually, yes, he would tell her, okay, if you don't want to stay here, if you don't want to pay the rent, then you have to leave. But he did not throw her out.
4 days postpartum.
4 days later, he threw her out. No, it was in April, end of April, and she decided to leave because she didn't want to pay rent. But she was making so much money. He was paying rent and he was squatting somewhere else. If you people want to defend Korra, please don't be coming with lies, because we know the entire story. It happened on live. Let me see if I can find that one where she talked about leaving. Maybe I didn't add it. No, maybe I didn't add it here. Korra is just a terrible liar. All these ones, house girls for nothing, house girls for stupidity, going after this one said this, that one said it, this one, you people are going after Korra, you people are watching Korra, you people are, please, auntie, enter house, get lost. You are even worse. You're worse because you are monitoring everybody. At least the people you are accusing, they are focused on Korra, right? But you are focused on this, you're focused on that, you know what everybody is. You're worse. You are worse. If Korra doesn't want to talk about why is she a public figure, why does she have 20 million followers, that you are the one crying with your one eye? I don't even know if tears come out from the other eye. You are the one crying for a supposed public figure that people are criticizing her. Does it make sense? Like, she's not a private person exposing herself, exposing her children, and you are crying for her. That this one said this, that one said this, and you are hating her. Yeah, okay, they should be loving her, even when she's feeding her children poison. We are waiting for you. Come and post. Let us know about the food, what you think. Maybe that's also how you feed your own children. Let me put back the picture. Korra, don't poison those babies, eh? These babies are too precious. If you don't love them, there are people who love them. Their father loves them. If you don't love them, you only need them for money. Please don't poison them. Tell your fans to give you $50 so that you can order food for them, order pizza for them. You must not cook rubbish for them. Take them to any restaurant. You don't have to cook nonsense. If you don't have energy, it's not a problem. Sometimes mothers get tired. We understand. You must not do this. No. Me, as I am now, I'm not just talking because of video. This whole container, I would not bother scooping nothing out. I would just cover it and just dump it in the trash can. How much can you buy this container? Maybe $2. I don't know, dollars. Maybe €2, €3.
$1 go to $1 so to $3. And double bag them with the just, you can't just throw this one in your trash alone, because your trash will come be stinking.
Yeah, I would put it in a small bag. Yes.
Then throw it out. But Korra will use this plate again. I promise you,
No.
Korra will use this plastic.
I will not even bother. Then I will not take a spoon. I will scoop it. I will not even know.
You know why I recognize this? Because one time I removed a egusi soup from the freezer in the garage. So then I got distracted and I left it at the side. 3 days later, when I came back, this is what I saw in my egusi soup. So I just have to throw away the whole thing.
Yes.
You have a refrigerator and this is going on in your refrigerator. That's what I'm still amazed about. I'm still surprised about this one right here. This took place in your refrigerator. Girl, I don't want to smell that refrigerator.
You don't want to smell hakbekus either.
Mm-mm.
Someone says it grows from inside to the cover because the food is inside.
Yes.
No, justice for June and Athena
For
Dean.
real justice for those kids.
Ah. Me, if I find out that you gave me food, this thing, and you served me, you become my enemy for life. I'm not playing. Like, I'll be like, what did I do to you to deserve? Why would you give me this? Is Korra okay? Korra is not normal.
It's the level of hate she had for those children. The level of hate she had for those children. Like, these children did not come out of her. You see, especially when a woman give birth through coochie, like you push a child out, you have a bond with those children. Do you know that? There is a bond that comes out with those kids. But for a mother not to recognize her kids, feeding her kids poison, and claiming to be a millionaire, that just fatty. I just can't. I can't for this. You know what? I give up for this bitch. This bitch. I just give up. I can't.
She's a bitch. That's just the conclusion. She is a bitch and she will remain a bitch. She will never get better. She's not willing to get better. She's not willing to do better. She just wants to make her money and live her life and do whatever she wants to do. You understand? She's a bitch. That's all.
You gotta be some kind of level of demonic to be treating your kids like this. Like you are the stepmother. You remember movies when you watch African movies?
Yes.
How stepmother treats the stepchildren.
Cinderella.
Oh my God. Korra, those are your children. Oh, you push them out of your kpekus.
Your children are the most. They are the most precious to you because you even take care of them more than you take care of yourself.
Hey.
Me.
Wait, now let me get this straight. I risk my life to get pregnant for 9 months, bringing a child into the world. Then all of a sudden, I will treat my kids like no, it's not done. Like I said, she's not normal. This is not a normal behavior. Even a crackhead that is always on drug, you touch her kids, you're gonna see that crackhead. Okay?
Yes.
That crackhead gonna fuck you up over her children. Now I said this one need medication. No. Medication.
And then watching her bloggers posting those children every day all over the place. AI here, AI there, picture here, picture there. Man.
They share where people they post picture of your children AI with fine outfits, but you don't get the fine outfits.
Yes. Now audio.
See, now come go Target. Go to Target. Target is a good place to find children clothes. I just took my kid to Target. Just that.
They are showing her failure. They are showing her what her children could look like. They are showing us what's not real. What they wish.
Oh, I saw
what they
those.
wish.
I saw those AI. I laugh. I laugh. I said the mother can afford to give them that life. Yes.
Yes.
She chose not to.
There's so much wholesome content that this girl could actually do with her daughters. Beautiful. Three females. She could do so much with these girls. I'm talking beautiful content. It's not about people saying, oh yeah, you don't put them on live. No, it's not about that. If she was doing positive things with them,
baking cookies, making waffles in the morning, pancakes in the morning, making little things. There are many things to do with kids.
Korra,
you see, I don't even come live anymore. I play with my daughter because this is summertime. This is when I get to see my daughter from morning to night. So during the summertime, I don't play with my kids. I bond with my kids. I play with them. I don't even come on social media because I don't need to come and prove to nobody on social media what I do for my children. If you need to learn, go back to my videos. You will see what I do as a mother, and with a pride. I wake up in the morning. The first thing I do after I brush my teeth, I go make breakfast for my children.
Wow.
And you don't feed your children just 3 times a day when they're kids. You have to have snacks in between because they are children.
Yes.
Imagine a child will eat talking about is hungry, and you are talking about the child ate last night. What kind of madness is that?
Hey, even me as an adult, I cannot remember that. Oh, I ate last night, so I will not eat today.
So you will not eat the next day because you ate last night. Hey, Jesus.
Hey, wonders.
This level of abuse, this level, sister, this it affects me. I don't even the sweat, Steph. I don't even the sweat. I would just go and jump in the pool because now I'm sweating because this is how angry I am. Come on, be opening your nyash every day with your children. This is not content for children.
No.
As a lady, when they say know your place, somebody don't know. The girl, she is lost. She don't behave like a lady. She's not a lady. Now jaga jaga be this. Akruka, I am condemned. Rubbish human being. Tomorrow, my daughters. It's because they're on life. That's why they say daughter.
Yes.
Because even Sonny already told us, after you finish life, you ignore those kids. Sonny said that. Sonny said you ignore them and go to sleep. And she was the one taking care of them while you were sleeping. We heard the story when Sonny said what Stoney said. Imagine this one go drink, forget children, climb bed, go sleep. Children will be going around the house looking for food. And she's not the kind of one that buys snacks and keeps snacks like that. She probably lock it and hide it.
It is well. God will continue to watch over these girls, and God will give their father the inspiration to do what is right for them, not just
Let me tell
for
you
him.
this for real. The next time I see this Justin on life, I will not take it easy with him. I will not take it easy with him. Because this needs to stop. And he's the only one that can stop this. You better stop this before it's too late. The two of you will land in prison for the rest of your life. Because I'm seeing where this is going.
It is well. God will keep the children. God will protect them. God will look after them, and God will give Justin the strength to do what he needs to do as a father, because now they are still small, but in their future, you can imagine the kind of women they will grow up into, especially when they can look back at all of these things that their mother has put on social media. They can really rewatch the abuse on them. They can rewatch it. They can look at their ekpekus. I don't know who I was watching the other. I think it was Bobby that said something quite profound. I can't remember. That one day, imagine these girls will start having boyfriends, or I don't know what was said exactly, but imagine, okay, for example, when they go to secondary school, and then maybe they will quarrel with a boy, and then the boy will come and show them the picture of the ekpekus, and then they are big girls, they are maybe 15, 16. You want something like that. I can't remember exactly what, but I'm like, this is actually the reality of these girls. That when they are wise enough, they are big girls doing their lip gloss and wearing their jeans, a boy can just come and say, is that not your nyash? Look at your kwekus. I don't know if you understand. They can bully them, even girls like them. They can laugh at them, mock them, belittle them, ridicule them in school. And then they will be bullied, and people will gang up against them, and people will go and hide and be looking at their kwekus. Oh, look at you, look at you. And then they will be in class. They will hear girls giggling behind them. They will know they are giggling about their ekpekus. this is like everlasting damage that Korra is doing to these children because
She
she just wants
already
them.
damaged them. What are you talking about? With all this nonsense, imagine these kids now grow up. Like you was just saying, these kids grow up and kids start making fun of them, with showing their mother photos all over. She already damaged those kids.
Korra doesn't think, and her followers supporting her. No, she should not take away the children from social media because that is what the enemy wants. It's not about Korra now. This battle is not about Korra. It's about the future of these children. It's not about Korra winning. Are these children winning? You are fighting for Korra. Let Korra win. Let the enemy not win. Are the children winning? I don't care whether Justin wins or loses. You understand? When we see what is wrong, we call it out. We see what is right, we talk about it. And if I stand for Justin when he is right, I'm standing for what is right. Not just because, oh, I want him to win. Even if he's doing bad, let him win. That's stupidity. It is well. Thank you, sis. I'm going to leave it here.
Okay.
Let me go and continue for today. Thank you, Karen. Again, thank you, Trudy. Thank you so much for your gift. And thank you, Vicky Bass. Thank you all so much, ladies. Please help me like this live. If you're still watching, just give it a thumbs up. So that when next I come, we can enjoy more. I need a thumbs up. That's all I need now. Help me like the video. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here, spending time with me. Thank you for your comments. Your comments matter. Yes, we should talk about these things. You see it, call it out. Yes, let people know. Because many of our fans that support her, they don't even know. They don't watch her. They don't know. And then maybe when you want to talk about it next year, they'll say, oh, really? Are you sure? They will be looking at you like a liar. They'll be looking at you like you are making things up. No. So when it's happening, be putting it out. Let people know. Yes, expose it. Let them see how useless Korra is. Let her fans see it. Send it to them. All the bloggers that are speaking English, send it to them. Let them see that actually the people that make videos about Korra, they are not just making videos for fun. They are making videos about her uselessness and her failures and shortcomings as a mother. Not just because, oh, they just want to hate her. They just want to bully her. No. It's real. People are making videos about real things. Send these videos to them so that they will start realizing that, whoa, okay, this girl is cuckoo. This girl is not okay. This girl is not normal. It is well. Thank you all so much. And I'll see you guys some other time. I love you. Thank you. Pray for June and Athena. Justice for June and Athena. Good night, everybody. Bye.